All right. Sorry for the wait there, chat. I'm here. Hello. How's everyone doing? We got just looking in here. Infinite Sunrise. How are you today? Infinite, by the way, how are you doing? I've been seeing a crazy amount of updates on the game. We're on version 6 right now of the game. That's really exciting. I think it's time tomorrow I'm going to come up with a maybe we can meet up. We can come up with like a challenge for people, and then we can have like a reward for people that participate and/or the person who wins the challenge. I think that would be kind of cool. I think that'd be pretty darn neat. Hang on one second here. One second. So yeah, today we're gonna be playing some Noita. And we might play a little bit of another game too. I don't really know what yet. We'll see. There were a few menu tweaks in last night. Hit me up sometime this week. Will do. Yeah, by the way, I am not, like, super well. Like, I haven't been doing particularly well physically for the past couple of days. I don't know why. I just had, like, a really bad headache, like I've never had before. And it just kind of kept going. Like, it was, like, at least a 13-hour headache. And, yeah, I just slept like crazy. So now my sleep schedule is all out of whack, which is a whole new issue. Well, I guess it's an old issue as well. It's one of those things. Have I checked my blood pressure? I have not. I have not checked my blood pressure. That would require me to, like, go somewhere, I think. But, yeah, I was considering going to a doctor, but I'm better now, so... It's one of those things where, you know, just kind of recover over time. Anyway, we're going to jump in on some Nightmare, and after a Nightmare run or two, we'll probably play another game for a little bit. Either that, or it'll be like a little bit of a shorter stream. I'm not really sure which yet. Yeah, it's one of those things. How you doing, Dice Spy? Welcome on in. Migraines are brutal. I wouldn't count it as a migraine. People that have described migraines to me, that was nothing near that. But it was definitely unpleasant. It was like a very centralized headache in a very specific part of my head. And, yeah, it was very uncomfortable for that reason. Okay, so we're gonna take these ones. I'm gonna leave the spider legs. I know that, on like a normal run, I would probably take them. But, on a run like this, probably not worth. Probably like a little bit too risky, so we're just gonna take a little bit of everything here. And that's a nice wand. You had a headache that ended up lasting pretty much the entire time you were awake for about 2 to 3 weeks. Turns out your vision shifted and you needed glasses. Yeah, Nosuki, I do have glasses, but I'm not sure if my vision has shifted. I guess it could be something like that. But at this point, I'm totally fine. It's one of those things. I'll keep an eye on it. And just try to go easy. You know, it's one of those things. How you doing, Gio? And welcome on in. I am doing well today. I was a little bit slow to start today. I don't know why. I just didn't really have anything in mind that I wanted to do for stream. I always dislike it when I'm in that state. Oh, by the way, I went and looked up the Arborea game that we played the other day. And there are bosses in that game, and we were just like in the ultra early game and kind of bad. So, yeah, there's definitely more content there for us to enjoy if that's something that would interest people. Yeah, I definitely hydrate a lot there, Die Spy. And yeah, I actually went out for a walk the other morning when I was feeling really bad. It was only a couple minutes because it was freezing. And it was like shin-deep snow that I was wandering through. But, yeah, I guess it's better than nothing, that's for sure. Better than literally never going outside. What do I want to do for damage here? I think something like this is probably best. I could probably, like, cram a couple more things onto this wand with, like, the spell cramming method, but I don't really see too much value in that, to be honest. The mana gain... or the mana cost on its own would just make it not worthwhile, I believe. Okay, let's try not to take a bunch of damage there. That wasn't too bad. How you doing there, Duke? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. If it went away, I doubt it's vision. I just like to throw it out there. My sister went to specialists over the years. My goodness. Over headaches and migraines, and it ended up being that she had really poor vision. That's interesting. Yeah, I've learned a little bit about, like, some weird, different, like, vision things that have been affecting people recently. Obviously, you know, it's not like a recent thing, but recently I've looked into it. And yeah, it didn't seem to be anything like that. What's this one like? It's pretty good. How you doing, Ephemeris? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I think we're going to swap on to something that looks like this. And that might be a little more effective for damage output. It's not amazing, but hopefully it's slightly better than what I was using. I think it's going to be pretty good overall. But yeah, what's everyone been up to? Obviously yesterday, I didn't stream the normal time. I think tomorrow I'm still going to take to work on some stuff. And, yeah, I don't know what that stuff is going to be yet. I really need to, like, organize my brain and, like, set up a list of things to do. Because I'm quite bad for that sort of thing. Where I, like, end up overwhelming myself with too many things that I want to get done. I got snow. It's not allowed this early. It's November. What do you mean? Yeah, it's very, very snowy here as well. Like, insane amount of snow. It's, I'm about it. I'm pretty happy about it, to be honest. Ow. Put myself up there a little bit. That hurt. Wouldn't recommend exploding oneself, especially on Nightmare. It was literally 75 here yesterday. I take it that's, Fahrenheit, and that is fairly warm. Yeah, it was 0 degrees Celsius here, which I believe... Is that around, like, 20 Fahrenheit or something like that? I can't recall the direct translation, but... basically, it's when water freezes. Alright, well, this is an easy run. This is... Ah! Would you look at that? You know what? Sure. Why not? You went out to Columbia Gorge this weekend. Looked at waterfalls. Highly recommend. Waterfalls are pog. I think humans were meant to be near water because it's just like such a calming experience whenever you're just hanging out near like any body of water. I don't know why that is, but you know, it's one of those things that you don't really get a lot of in a city unless the city happens to have like a what's the word, like an artificial lake or like a river running through it, that sort of thing. I guess it doesn't have to be artificial, but you know, they tend to be. Okay, so we've got 2 of these, huh? I don't really need 2. I'll leave this one. So we've got lots of mana reader to work with on this run. That should be really good. Let's jump up here. But yeah, I've been really, like, slacking on YouTube and stuff lately. I've been trying really hard to get, like, to a professionally competitive level at Temtem, and it's not working. And it's been, like, really difficult to accept the fact that I'm just, like, not good enough at that game. And I'm like, man, do I have to, like, go find somebody who's actually good and get them to train me? And that's kind of where I'm at with that. 0 Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit. Noted. That nuke short was great, though. Good luck with the Tem grind. Thank you, Die Spy. The nuke short. Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to add, like, a bunch more shorts to the channel. I can do that really easily now. So I had a shorts channel started for a while. I'm actually going to cancel that and just put all of my shorts onto my main channel. Because they won't show up the same way in your feed now. So there shouldn't be any reason to, like, be annoyed by it. At least I'm hoping. So yeah, I'm just gonna throw it all onto one channel, and hopefully people can enjoy those. Cause yeah, nobody really cared about the shorts channel anyway. It didn't really pick up any traction outside of the people who are already watching me. You know, it's one of those things. Your town usually gets snow 3 days of the year in late December. My goodness. Yeah, well, I guess that's climate change for you. Am I right? Okay, let's see if we can sneak through here. And we're gonna go grab the notes right away, because we might as well. Notes are pretty darn juicy. I've been trying to think of what other, like, interesting segments I could potentially do. I kind of want to steal Northern Lion's idea of React Court, where he just jumps in on Am I the Asshole? And then he just, like, passes judgment on people. I think that's kind of fun. But I was thinking, instead of that, maybe we put a little twist on it, and I just react to random dumb shit, like weird subreddits, and we just judge them as a whole instead. Okay, let's grab this wand, and I'm gonna start dumping stuff on here. That is not going to be castable. There we go. That looks pretty good. Nice. That's pretty good for a start. I do enjoy having me some notes. Alright, so, man, edit wants everywhere. It sure is nice, isn't it? But yeah, there's like so many weird subreddits out there. It'd be kind of fun to just like throw some shade at them. I think. Like, there's a subreddit that's just about drinking water. Like, how into water do... Like, I like water a lot, but how into water do you have to be to unironically go and be like, ah, yes, I only drink the water of 6.9 pH. Is that high? That's like slightly basic, right? I think so. Yeah, the Hydro Homies. Oh my, don't judge. I'm judging the shit out of the Hydro Homies. And there's like a beer in a shower thing. Like there's just like a whole culture built around drinking beer in a shower. Like, what the fuck? Why? Like, I doing a thing is one thing. Going and, like, talking about it on the internet with people ad nauseum is a whole nother thing. Like, why? Why? Shit, I thought I was the only one. Like, there's nothing wrong with having a beer in a shower, but, like, do you need to, like, prove it to the world that that's what you're doing? I don't think so. Also, Bossy B with the 22 months uninterrupted strengthening the Armada. Thank you so much, Boss DB, for the insane amount of support you've been giving this channel. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying your time here. Okay, but yeah, I've been watching GeoGuessr pros on YouTube, and now I've got the craving. Funny how the game actually has a meta, like the color of the Google car. You gotta, like, check for the, like, what is the frickin' camera strapped to some hockey sticks, and then it's in, like, this very specific part of South America or something. You gotta, like, check for the horizon right away. The meta is so dumb. Yeah, I know, like, a little bit of the meta, because I know Northern Line was getting up into that for a little bit. We've got some pretty nice spells here. I'm probably gonna yoink these. Well, I guess we'll pay for this, and then it's yoinking for the rest of time. There we go. Okay. Murmur says no beer shower proof, no elitist beer shower club card. You get a card for that, huh? Shower beers remind me of beach trips and HS. Is that high school? Beach trips, where you just, like, drinking beer on the beach. I just feel so, like, the point of a shower beer. What is the point of a shower beer? Is the point of a shower beer that you're, like, it's just supposed to be peak comfort sort of thing? You're just trying to make yourself as comfortable as humanly possible? Apparently Canada has uses wooden signposts more than United States. Noted. Write that down. Okay, there we go. That's a pretty good wand. We could spell cram it, but once again, not really interested in doing that right now. If we get desperate in, like, late game, we'll do it, but for now we're fine. How you doing, Murmur? What have you been up to as of late? You got a current game you're running? Let's run over this way. Do I want Warpcast or electricity or anything? Not really sure. Still Hunt Showdown? I mean, nothing wrong with that. A Hunt is one of those games that's like evergreen, right? I don't think you could ever get tired of Hunt, especially if you're pretty good at it. I was thinking, I've got like a former professional CS player friend, and also you, and I'm like really shit at shooters. Would it be like an interesting and or funny series to you if you guys like tried to train me to be not garbage at shooters, and we could just like jump in Hunt together? I think that'd be kind of funny. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds really funny because like the MMR would just be like through the fucking roof, right? Because of like both of you are really really good. And I'm just like total butts. You're shitty MMR right now? Well, that would be honestly better for us, right? It'd probably make things a little easier. You've been trying to commit to a single gun to practice since you're mediocre with all the guns. I'm a really big fan of the single shot shotgun in that game. I feel like it's got like some really effective ranges, and it's just super dirty in close quarters. Like the fact that you can just one doink people without a headshot, like just with a clean meat shot, is super nice. You've been getting dunked on for like an entire week. That's fair. Speaking of FPS, have you played TF2? TF2 was, yeah, I've got like, I don't know. Here, let's see how much time I have in TF2. I definitely have like a lot of time in that game. Last played it in 2019. I have nearly 400 hours. So yeah, I've got some TF2 time there, D to the Z. The single shotties are great. Yeah, is it like the Rowan, I can't remember the exact name. Something like that. Romero, that's the word. It's the Romero. Yeah, Romero shotgun goes hard. That shit's super fun. Took me a minute. Infinite Sunrise, it's possible that people wouldn't necessarily like it on stream, but even if that's the case, I could always, like, make that a YouTube series. I really want to diversify my YouTube and just, like, play whatever I feel like. Of course, it's really hard to do that when I feel there's so many, like, Noita content things that I feel like I haven't made yet that I should make. But it's very hard for me to do that, because, I don't know, it takes a lot out of me. Hunt Showdown crosshair is slightly lower than other regular FPSs, so the CS player will end up having to adapt a bit. I'm pretty sure that he's already played a little bit of Hunt, so yeah, it would probably work out. That could be pretty fun, though. I think that'd be neat. If that's something you'd be interested in trying for like just a pilot episode, and if we have fun, we could do it again. That could be kind of cool. I feel like you have to, you could get really into Apex, lots of schmovement. Maybe, but also, like, I don't know, I just feel like a gaming hipster. And because of that, like, I kind of don't want to like that game. Is that wrong? It's just like, that game is way too popular. I wouldn't want to play that. All right, Murmur. Yeah, I'll make sure I'll shoot Casper a message and see what he thinks, and then maybe we could do a bit of that. That sounds like fun to me. Wow, fungal caverns are over here? That's super rare. That's super, super rare. I'm not sure I've ever seen this before. I'd watch you play FPS if it's a fast-paced game. Apex or Quake, and gun sounds weren't too intense, bad in the background. So Ephemeris, Hunt is like it's like a medium-paced game. It's slow until it's not. It's like, imagine around the pace of, what would you count it as? I think because time zone and best time frame is like weekends. Yeah, well, like a Saturday or something would work really well, I think. Because I'm normally not doing much on Saturdays anyway. How you doing, boss? Good to see you. I appreciate the input, though, Ephemeris. I played some Super Smash Brothers 60... Oh, Super Mario Bros. 64. For the first time ever this weekend. And I tried the BLJ 50-star door skip. Certified Gamer. Wait, you first tried it? That's insane. Congratulations. Dude, I gotta go back to that game. I played it for a little while when I was a much smaller streamer. And some frick came in and was trolling me a bunch. And for some reason, I didn't just instantly ban him like I probably should have. It's one of those things. One of those things where, like, the hindsight of streaming an extra several thousand hours since then has made me realize I probably should have just instantly banned that person. Gothic style Tarkov. It's a very unique game. It's really cool. It's definitely a really well-made game. This is bad. Holy moly. There's so many enemies. I don't have like a... Oh wait, I do have a melee attack. Interesting. Okay. I think we might be able to get some stuff done here. Got some ideas. Tarkov and Call of Duty are bad for me to watch. Slow play, intense, monotone guns. Yeah, it's not like that at all. We're gonna be playing Hunt Showdown, which isn't that slow-paced. And not only is it not that slow-paced, I'm afraid... Okay, he's gone. Not only is it not that slow-paced, it's also, like, single-shot weapons almost entirely. I don't think there's any machine weapons. You have to... And that's kind of like a shtick of the game, is they intentionally leave out all of those kind of weapons. Yeah, you can have solo or teammates. That is a thing. I'm afraid. Oh, man. What's on this guy's wand? I don't trust like that. Okay. There we go. You can play solo or have up to a trio. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Oh my. That's a Homebringer. Who's got the Homebringer wand? This place is super deadly. Everybody and their mom has a wand. Have you played Diablo 2 LOD? What is the LOD part of that? I've never played a Diablo game. Oh my fuck! If that guy shoots me, I'm dead. If that he's got contact shield. Holy shit. That is terrifying. No way, dude. That one's cracked, too. Look at it. I wonder if I can bait him into the water. If I can bait him into the water, we might be able to kill him. I wish I brought my own Homebringer. This is spooky. Oh, man. Oh, man. Where's he going? This guy. I don't trust it. Yeah, I've played some Path of Exile, and that's about it for that sort of game. That genre. Okay. Maybe I can get some water up here. Oh, it's over. Yep, he got me. He got me with the frickin' curse. That is so cheesy, man. He shot me through the wall. Oh my god. Frickin' nightmare. Yeah, that is quite the combo. That's literally like a... Oh, man. That's a nightmare combo. That's what you'd call that. Alright, let's try again. This time I won't be overly aggressive. We're in Nightmare, Duke. We'd have to go to the bottom of the ocean to cheese the bridge boss. And also, why cheese the bridge boss? Like, I feel like there's just way better ways I could spend my time. How you doing there, Gondola? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I feel like cheesing bridge boss is good only if you really... I don't know. Like, it is just good. I guess with like a chat room, you can just kind of talk to people for that time. But even then, it just kind of like weakens your run. I like fighting that boss the normal way, because they're kind of a crazy fight. Not to mention, you kind of just die sometimes if you mess up. I'd rather die like my own way, you know? How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday I had like a really nasty headache and I felt like I was gonna throw up. And that was like all through the night for like 13 hours or so. But now I'm okay. I'm pretty good now. I'm thinking about what game I want to play next. That's the thing on my mind. I'm not sure what I want to do after Noita today, because I've got so many other games on the list, you know? Is the worst? Yeah. They sure are. They sure are the worst. There's a nest around here. You gotta deal with that. This is definitely problematic. Okay. This thing does pretty good damage. Oh my god. This is super not good. Why is that guy infinitely tanky? Bruh! Calm. Calm yourself, Nest. Come on. What is this, man? Come on. Stop. Stop! I can't tablet kick a Nest. There we go. Alright. You bought an ultrasonic cleaning bath for my glasses, but what else could be cleaned in there? Use those to clean my draftsman pens and art supplies. That's pretty cool. Those ultrasonic things, I think I've seen one of those before at like one of the glasses shops I used to go to when I was younger. That's pretty darn neat. I didn't know how exactly that worked, but just those words being said, now I kind of get the picture in my head of how that actually functions. That's kind of cool. Kind of neato. That's one of those big whatevskis. Ball jacuzzi? What? I've seen, like, sand in it. Like a light sand. Maybe the sand works differently. Maybe I am thinking of a different thing. What's in there? Bunch of gold. Don't mind if I did. Alright. I don't think those things worked very well. It's, not... Is that not other people's experience? I have no idea. Cavitation is, what does the magic? Clean your nail cutters and tweezers in those. That's a good idea. It kind of wiggles the water quickly a lot. Small bubbles form and disappear. These bubbles mess everything up that isn't solid, so all the goo just jumps off of glasses. That sounds pretty sick. That sounds really, really cool. That's like some BS science stuff that we need Bill Nye to explain. Actually, probably not. Probably like a little bit past that, but you know, it's an interesting thing. It's one of those. Let's see here. I never used sand, but they work well to get gunk out of small things. Cavities like in pens, right? Do I put my finger in it? Your finger's just gonna get... It's just gonna be bone when you pull it out. It's great for cleaning your skeleton, sick bastard. Your skeleton is gonna be pristine after that. Okay. How? Just how? Just how? There we go. Finally. It might tingle a little bit. Yeah, that's probably a little bit more accurate. Rather than turning your skeleton into a clean skeleton. Oh, man. Michaela said, let's watch a movie the other night. And I'm like, oh, you want to watch The Matrix? She's like, nah, I want to watch the School for Good and Evil. And I'm like, all right. I guess we're watching that then. And yeah. It is the most movie for teenage girl movie I've ever seen in my entire life. It's just, like, that's the only way I can describe it. It's something. I bet you loved it. I mean, it was okay. It was alright. It had some moments. But also, it just made it. I definitely was cringing internally, like, a lot. You lost out on that deal. I mean, at this point, I told Michaela after we watched that, I'm like, you literally have to watch The Matrix with me now. You don't even have a choice. Like, it's not even an option anymore. In a world where good and evil are embodied by two cute boys. It's literally the start of the movie! I'm not even kidding. Oh my god, he knows. There's two brothers that embody good and evil, and the balance is shifted when one dies. Oh my god. Literally already knows the movie. Yeah, they haven't seen it. They just know. Alright. Good god. Okay. Give me the drill. The Matrix isn't even that good, wow. Okay, that's a good murder. But yeah, basically there's like a I don't spoilers by the way. I guess we'll start that off by saying that. There's like a school that is to train all the like good and evil people, and that's where all fairy tales come from, is that they're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna teach you to be like a prince or a princess or some shit. Or like an evil guy for some reason, because that makes sense. And it, like that's where all the fairy tales come from. And there's like some girls in the real world. The one is like a witch, and the other one thinks she's like a princess. And they get dropped in opposite schools that you would think. They flip the script. That the witch girl is actually the princess, and the princess girl is actually the evil witch. And God, it pretty much goes exactly as you'd expect. I don't even. You know what, Chet? I would like you to finish the movie based on that knowledge that you now have. I'm pretty sure that you can basically guess the movie from there. But where does Shrek come into play in all of this? Believe it or not, there was no Shrek appearance, unfortunately. Is there a scene where a nerdy girl takes off her glasses and she's beautiful? No. it's for teenage girls. Keep that in mind. Hang on. Let's see if we can make a slightly better wand. This one and this one. Do I want the drill on there? Kinda. Part of me wants the drill on there. They become friends and solve all their problems. They were already friends. I forgot to mention that. Is the conclusion involved in some sort of romance? No. It's friendship. it's friendship instead. That's more what it's about. That one is great. Holy moly. It's really good. Gonna have a nice diggy dig. Apparently you can make coffee in an ultrasonic bath and it makes it better. I imagine it would like grind up the stuff really well. I could see that being a thing. Wow, that guy just blasted me. He got me good. Oh man, he's still alive. He was kind of schmoovin' a little. Pure fiction. Wow. Neurotica. Not like this. Come on. Coffee makes me jittery, so coffee that's jittery must be even better. Yeah, there you go. If you jitter your coffee, you won't be jittery anymore. Strats. This wand is kind of cracked. Can they make House MD in an ultrasonic bath? I didn't think so. Okay, let's see what we can do with this thing. I think we're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And one of these on there. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need one more spell on there. There we go. It's perfect. It's perfect! It's actually kind of dumb, but I'm sure it'll be good. Yeah, this thing's gonna just blow people up, isn't it? It's gonna be very unfair for the early game. I'm on fire and stuff. I don't like that. This time I'm gonna try not to die. That's gonna be my new secret strat. Where did the ground go here? It's just acid. I bought myself a new phone because my old one has low storage. Got a Google Pixel 7 Pro. That sounds pretty fancy. I got a new phone semi-recently. I'm sure you guys... Some of you might remember the story. Should I tell the story again? The story of how I got my new phone? It's not that new, but it's relatively new. Tell the story. I just joined. Who got a phone? Gondola got a new phone. Single shot shotgun you're talking about? There's a 5-shot loader version of it too. There's a 5-shot loader version of the Romero? What the frick? That's so broken, Murmur. Does it get slug ammo too? Okay, so hear me out. I got a phone that I inherited from my Uncle Richard, right? New phone. Gotta get it all fixed up. Gotta get it ready. I went and changed my phone plan. Because my phone plan was butts. And at the same time, I'm like, hey, I want to use this phone. And I'm hanging out with, like, my mom had taken me to the mall. Just because she was visiting at the time. I'm like, hey, I gotta get some things done. And, of course, she has to, like, tell them the whole story. It's like, okay, we've got this new phone from my Uncle Richard, who just died. And she's, like, describing in every gruesome detail what happens. Like, oh, yeah, it was terrible. And it's just like, Mom, they don't need to know this. And anyway, after making the workers, like, really uncomfortable about the whole thing, it's like, all right, so do you think you could get the phone working? And basically, it was locked out. We couldn't get into it because there was, like, a Google password, and the way they reset the phone basically bricked it. And we're like, okay, so we're gonna have to go find somebody who can unbrick the phone. So we go, like, wander around the mall looking for somebody who looks like they might know what they're talking about. And we come to another, like, booth of, like, it's like a mall guide booth. And they basically just kind of, like, tell you where to go. And that's the whole gimmick of the thing. And we're like chatting with this guy, and his name is Daniel. And my mom once again goes through the whole big story of the situation. Once again, Daniel seems very uncomfortable. And then he's like, oh, but don't worry, I've got a perfect place to send you. I know a guy. His name is Mike. And he, like, it sends us to this very specific cell phone spot. Where it's like, oh yeah, he works at cell phone spot down on this street. And, he was like, oh yeah, Mike's a real smart guy. He'll get you fixed up. And let him know that Daniel sent you. Because he'll probably give you a discount. Like, did we just get sent on a fucking side quest? Is that what just happened? And, so we finally, like, make it down to cell phone spot or whatever. That's not the actual name of it. We obviously swapping the name so that way people can't figure out. Mike Ehrmantraut from Breaking Bad. No, not Mike Ehrmantraut from Breaking Bad. Anyway, I walk into this, like, barren little shop that's got, like, practically nothing in it. Except, like, a front desk, and I'm like, okay, this is like a little startup business, I think, if I had to guess. And which there's nothing wrong with. That's probably, like, a good thing. I used to be an enterprising cell phone salesman until I took a Samsung Galaxy to the knee, of course. But yeah, so I'm like, hey, I'm looking for Mike, and this guy who's manning the front counter is like, yeah, I'm Mike, It's like, how do you know my name? It's like, well, Daniel sent me. He's like, huh. How do you know Daniel? And I'm like, you know, it's funny you should ask. He was just working at a booth. And I was asking if I'd be able to get my phone fixed. And he said I'd come over here and you might give me a discount. He's like, oh yeah, Daniel. Basically, he did not give me any discount at all. But he said he'd have the phone fixed in, like, 2 weeks. He said, give me 2 weeks, and I'll deliver the phone to you once it's fixed. And, of course, at some point, my mom, like, snuck in, like, how we got the phone and everything. I'm like, Mom, calm down. But anyway, I hand the phone over. 2 weeks pass. No sound, no sign from Mike. And I start looking up reviews online. And I'm like, okay, what's going on with this place? The reviews are all 5 stars, okay? All of them. I'm like, okay, this guy is either running some sort of freaking cell phone. So basically all of them are like, oh man, I got a great deal on a cell phone here. It was super cheap. I don't understand how they were able to sell it for so cheap. And all this sort of thing, right? Harry, thank you. Oh wait, Harley Ellis. That's what it is. Harley Ellis, thank you for the follow. I apologize for butchering your name so many times. Welcome on in. For real scammed. Yeah, so I was getting a little freaked out at this point, and I'm like, oh man, this guy legit just like stole my phone and $50. And I started calling Mike. I'm like, hey Mike, how's the phone coming? And he's like, oh man, I've been working with people over in Vancouver trying to get your phone unlocked. This shit is brutal. It's not going well. And I'm like, okay, I'll give you a couple extra days and then I'd just like it back. And he's like, okay, I can do that. And after that, I just start to get like really antsy. And another, like, 4 days pass. And I'm like, hey, Mike, I'm gonna need my phone back now, okay? And he's like, okay, I'll drop it off at your place tonight. No phone. He did not drop it off at my place. Following day, I'm like, all right, Mike. I need my phone back, okay? I know you didn't fix it. That's okay. I appreciate all the work you put in. But I'm gonna need it back. And it's like 6 o'clock at night after his shift. He's like, all right, I'll be there in like a couple hours. So it's like 7 o'clock rolls around approximately when he said he'd be there. I'm like, hey, Mike, you're not here. What's going on? And he's like sounding a little bit, I don't know. He's getting really buddy with me. He's calling me by my first name. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll be there. And he like rolls up with his buddy in this fancy car, and he's what did he do? So basically what he did, he starts like profusely apologizing about not being able to fix my phone. It's 10 o'clock at night at this point, by the way. I had to call him back a second time to try and like get him to show up, and by the time he did, like I said, 10 o'clock at night, the dude who is trying to fix my phone shows up, and yeah, he's basically just begging for me to not leave a negative review. He gives me $60 out of the $50 that I originally paid, like out of his wallet, and and at this point I'm like, okay, what's going on? This is just really wild at this point. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I have, of course. That did not work. This wand sucks, by the way. I'm taking a lot of damage. And then he starts to try and sell me on a completely separate cell phone. He's like, hey, I know I wasn't able to get this thing working, but I've got this phone, which is newer and working, and I'll sell it to you for $100 when it's normally worth $150. And I'm like, so you want me to go inside, pick up $40, and hand you back your own money that you just gave to me, even though you tried to do a service, and like, sure, you failed, but like, your time is still valuable. And I'm like, you know what? And he's like showing me all these different website, or like all these different websites, and like cross-referencing the phone price, and it's like, look, this thing is worth $150, and I'm like, I see that, I believe in you. So I went inside and I got 40 extra bucks, and then I got a new working phone, and I've still got the other phone that's bricked. But that's how I have my current working phone. And after I bought it off him, I'm like, or he was like, now please, if you could please leave a positive review, I would be so happy. And I'm like, I'll think about it, Mike. I'll think about it, I guess. And I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? If I were gonna leave a review, what would that review look like? He fucked around for 2 weeks, failed to fix my phone, showed up at 10 o'clock at night in front of my apartment, and then sold me a different phone. And also, like, he paid me back all of my money, plus an extra random $10 for no reason. Like, what is this? Like, I guess I got a working phone in the end, but... it just seems like a lot. Just say good salesman. Like, I don't even. Like, I really... It's just so weird. The whole thing. The model, tell me the model of the bricked phone. I can't even remember. It's in the other room. I'll have to grab it either, or earlier. Or later, rather. Closing out sales by confusing the fuck out of your customer. That degree, yeah, it was extremely absurd. And at that point, I'm like, dude, why would I give you a good review? Like, the best review I could give you is no review at all. That was the conclusion that I came to. Is like, the only truly reasonable thing to do is probably not to give a review at all. So that is precisely what I did. I just didn't leave a review. Because that seemed like a good middle ground between a positive review and an honest review. Because what the fuck is that honest review gonna do for people? Other than, like, make him look really bad. I think this was basically a high-pressure sales tactic. I don't think it was. I don't think it was a high-pressure sales tactic. So the vibe that I got from Mike is that he is like a college student trying to run his own business and not being very good at it. Like, just being, like, kinda bad at running a business. That is the vibe that I got. Not somebody who was trying to scam me. But obviously, I guess you wouldn't... How long ago was this? This was, like, a couple months ago at this point. And the phone works great. It's a good phone. Never attribute to malice, that which can be explained by stupidity. Exactly. How you doing, Endo? Welcome on in. I'm doing well today. Yesterday, not super great, because I was feeling really bad from a nasty headache, but today I'm doing better, which is great. Very happy about that. I'm feeling more, myself today. Leave a review, says amazing business gives... I think that's gonna be taken out of context. Probably totally not possibly selling stolen phones via a weirdly clever distraction. So, I think what happens... there's definitely something going on where he's getting a hold of phones that, like, for some reason are not... I don't know. It's really weird. He's definitely getting a hold of phones that he probably shouldn't have. I can get behind that. That makes sense. Based on my experience. And I think that's what may have happened. Some people probably never call back after a couple of weeks. So yeah, that's probably a thing, right? Is like people hand him the phone and then oh, I'm dead. That was cool. I was too busy looking. Ping me model on your Discord sometime if you feel like messing around with it. Yeah, I'll so basically it's just locked because of the Google account, Berber. It's a bit of a weird one. I just got murdered on the frickin' second floor. I feel really silly. I feel very silly dying there. I'm struggling in Nightmare today. Maybe I gotta, like, do less storytelling and more focus on video game. What do you guys think? Let's take Hungry Ghost and one of these, and we'll see what other goodies we get. Give us all your email passwords and we'll unlock it for you. It's my uncle's email passwords, though, not mine. More stories while dying. Plus RG. Yeah. Just have to play normal game. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, his business model must be so freaking weird. If he, like, can't fix a phone. Yeah, it's Hunter 2, the classic. The classic password. Just restarting until you get Glass Cannon. I'm playing Purgatory plus more creeps and weirdos with Glass Cannon. Is that working well for you, Ephemeris? I feel like Glass Cannon is definitely not my preferred playstyle, personally. Okay. I was moving around a bunch, so I gotta fix my camera. Hello. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. I was just telling chat the phone story again.
The phone story?
Yeah, with Mike. Mike? You remember Mike? No, the guy who tried to unlock my phone. Remember?
Oh.
Yeah.
That Mike.
That Mike. Yeah.
His name Mike?
Yeah, his name is Mike.
Daniel sent
Daniel sent me to Mike. Freaking Daniel. The fact that Dan thought, like, oh yeah, just name drop me and I'll get you a discount. That's the most bullshit thing. I can't believe I even...
Trusted that? You
Oh.
tried? Mike's like, oh, Daniel sent you?
Yeah, he was just so uninterested. When it's like, oh yeah, Mike, alright, how do you know him? It's like, well, I met him at a fucking booth at the mall.
I feel like
Daniel is way more self-important than he has any right to be.
I feel like he's just like, oh yeah, I know that guy. He's in the same industry as me. So we're like close.
They've like literally never met before. It's just frickin' Daniel. Should call Mike someday and ask him out on a beer. I'm good. I'm good.
And then ask him about Daniel.
Yeah.
So how do you actually?
So how did you and Daniel meet? All right, let's jump up here. Also.
Did you tell them about Chuck?
About Chuck? What about Chuck?
Well, I mean, I know you were telling them all about the movie that you dislike that we watched, but you weren't telling about the Chuck, which you are actually liking.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Which I'm pretty sure I had either showed it to him, talked about it, or something, and you were like, nah, not interested.
No, that's not the case.
I'm pretty sure. I have a very vivid memory of this. And,
well, you have a very vivid, incorrect memory, as it turns out.
Every time I would think of or see Chuck somewhere, like when you were scrolling through Prime, I was like, oh, there's Chuck. Oh, Corbin doesn't want to watch Chuck.
You literally never mentioned Chuck to me.
I have.
I don't think you have.
But then we're watching it.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, let's see what we got in the box. Ooh, more lightning. Good. Good. All right, as far as like nightmare runs go, for like a start, this is pretty okay. It's got some stuff to work with, kinda. Ow. These guys always shoot way faster than I expect. Okay, there we go. Acid doesn't work on the tree, by the way. Do your best Boston accent. God. I need to listen to Scout for a couple minutes first, I think. Okay. Let's see. I feel like any accent that I accidentally slip into is purely accidental. I can never really do it on my own. It just happens. I'll just slip into a random accent. Okay, what do we have here? That's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's like when you hear an accent, you start to copy the accent. It's like that. the gabagool. Is that Bostonian? I don't think that's even Bostonian. Hang on, how's this wand? It's kind of good. Lightning and box, good thing you kicked out. If it's not, that one doesn't work that way, Berber, but that would be pretty cool. There are spells that have particle effects. That's Italy, is it? Huh. Okay. This thing is just taking a ridiculous amount of damage. There we go. Whoa. That guy was just standing in acid, apparently. Ow! I took 20 acid damage through the roof. That's terrible. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Dude, Nightmare's hard. You need to pay so much attention in this game when you're playing Nightmare. Yeah, I guess we're getting out of here, because we are literally about to die. This has been a very ineffective floor for me, I must say. It's been pretty bad. Pretty poorly played, I would say. Okay, we can blow through these guys pretty easily, so that's good news. Okay, let's just... Oh, man. I was gonna say let's just run to the next floor, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Hungry Ghost is giving me ample damage, though, so that's nice. I definitely think I'm gonna be relying on Hungry Ghost a little bit for the next little while. I wish I had better digging, so that way I could grab some more gold here. Alright, let's go. My first time in Nightmare. Enemies don't respawn here. Great. Okay. Let's grab a little bit of this. We got a 120 wand I can afford with Giga Saw Blades. Okay, we're definitely taking healthy exploration. That shit's way too good not to have. How do I want to do this? I'm not really sure yet. I think this one stays. We need to have, like, maximized multicast. I think that's the best thing we can do for now. And we're not going to be angering the gods. I'm going to be taking that for sure. But I'm going to take it after I've taken a little bit of damage. And hopefully, then we'll be able to make better use of it. Cool spawn. Okay. Got the bonus damage, which is great. Okay. Damn, we got hit. Dang it. You forgot to take off the first playthrough tag from the other day? No worries there, Pelgrin. I don't think anybody really uses those sort of tags anyway. At least I don't. But I don't know if... I don't know if those work or not. Genuinely, I'm unsure. But I guess it's worth just throwing them on. There we go. You'll visit all the places by that time, so it'd be pointless. That's not how that perk actually works. It only activates after you've picked it up. So you can get all sorts of really sick advantages by delaying using it. It's quite good in that regard. Okay, so we're very close to a homing damage wand, which is great. This wand is quite strong as well. Wowie. Wowie. Is this what we're using? Oh, man. There's fricks shooting at me. Okay. What if I take this off? Then we're running out of mana. This thing is, like, so close to being good. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. You need a chunky marinara sauce tag. What would I use chunky marinara sauce tag for? How would that provide extra value to the stream, do you think? Chainsaw wands. This is basically a chainsaw wand, sans the chainsaw, for luring people in. Anti-Alfredo sauce. Alfredo sauce is just worse than marinara, in my opinion. I'm a pizza purist. I definitely prefer just to keep my pizzas with the classic marinara sauce. I've never even had stuffed crust. Although I don't think I'm against stuffed crust. I think that would be pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, that would be kind of a sick place to sneak some Alfredo sauce, to be honest. Put the Alfredo sauce inside of the crust. That sounds kind of pog. I don't mind Alfredo on pasta, but pizza is lovely with marinara. Yeah, for sure. Pineapple on pizza, it's great. I'm not a fan, personally, Sedium, but, you know, to each their own. I'm not gonna say you're a degenerate, at least not out loud. Okay, let's grab one of these. This wand is kind of pogged. The critons are kind of cute. And the personal gravity field is also quite good. I don't mind pineapple on pizza, but I'd rather go without. I've definitely had a time in my life when I was younger where I'd just, like, straight up pick the pineapples off. These days, I don't really have to deal with pineapple on pizza. Just haven't associated it with anybody who's, you know, on that level, I guess. We'll just say it like that. What is that level? I don't know. You can be the judge, I guess. And, yeah. I mean, I'd eat it if I had to, but, you know, I'd rather have, like, literally any other topping. I actually kind of like anchovies on pizza. I know that one's a bit of a controversial one. It's like salty. Speaking of salty, I finally did up some of those morels. My mom brought me. She brought like that big bag of mushrooms. God damn, they're good. I rehydrated them for a couple minutes. And then what was the word? I'm gonna dump some of these. I rehydrated them, and then I battered them lightly in just some... What do you call it? What is it that you call it? Flour, that's the word. I forgot the word flour. And then a little bit of paprika. It was delicious. It was really good. I was very pleased with how it turned out. I'm seeing some dangerous things. Mom brought you morels. You didn't have any before? Well, people who are elitist about pizza toppings without having a legitimate allergy or stinky. That's fair, Murmur. Like I said, you can eat whatever you want, but I'm gonna have a preference. I definitely have a preference. Have you seen the anime movie Paprika? It's insane. I haven't. But yeah, I got the morels like nice and crunchy, and holy moly, they were really good. They turned out amazing. Okay. I think we're doing a lot of damage because we got the double proc. Ow. Oh my goodness. That did a lot of damage. Okay. We took a lot of damage there. I need to upgrade my wand. I think we can do, like, a significant upgrade on this thing. I've heard them mostly called moral. Yeah, moral. My mom always pronounced them morels, so I probably say it wrong. Have you ever tried fried pizza dough? No, but I've had a thing called Rollkuchen, which is, I believe, German for rotten cookie, and it's like a fried dough. And you just, like, pan fry it, and you eat it with a watermelon. That stuff is super, super good. My grandfather used to make that for us every Christmas. It's good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Speaking of cooking stream, when? I've got, I just need to put on OBS on my phone, I think. I've been trying to think of the logistics on how to do it, and I think that's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. Fried dough is just bagels, right? Or bagels are boiled? Yeah, bagels are boiled, I think. Boiled, then baked. Yeah, that makes sense. They do have, like, a weird thing. People actually get worked up about pineapple on pizza. That reminds me of my stepdad. They used to always like call me a heathen whenever I put ketchup on like whatever I wanted to put ketchup on. It's like, yeah, I'm putting a little bit of ketchup on my like scallops. What of it? What of it? All right, let's do one of these. And we've got a 2 cast here, which is a bit of a thing, but I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. Oh my god. This one's way crazier than I thought. Ketchup on expensive steak made my dad cry. I mean, you know, if you're enjoying it, that's the important part. Ketchup on steak is criminal. I'm not elitist, I'm just correct. Yeah, but what if it's a well-done steak? At that point, it's like too dry. You gotta do something about it. Well done. It's just like a crispy steak with ketchup. Come on. At that point, it's dog food. How you doing, Solar? Good to see you. Especially well done steak. This thing seems kind of pog. Seems like a potentially good wand. Yeah, I'm gonna deem this thing pretty good. I gotta make my wands faster in this mode. I think it's more important to update your wand all the time in this difficulty. Solar, big fan. That guy had a wand. No piece of meat should ever be well done. Only smoked or broiled for a long time. I mean, what if you're worried about, like, getting diseased? Like, what about chicken? Are you just, like, partially cooking chicken? You're like, yes, look at that nice color of pink. That's exactly what we're looking for on the inside there. I feel like Gordon Ramsay's gonna slap you in the face with the half-raw chicken if you do that. I could just imagine. He's definitely slapped somebody in the face with a chicken before, right? You eat chicken raw? I don't think that's a good thing. Gondola, I think that's kind of the psycho take. Even hamburgers. Yeah, ground beef? Like, you're taking some serious risks with ground beef. For sure, Super Hobbit. Kidding, of course. Okay, I kind of figured, but, you know. They never know when people are having joke takes or like, they're actually trying to pass that off as sane. It's one of those things. Yeah. Let's just sneak down here. Also, Super Hobbit, how you doing? And what have you guys been up to? We got Solar in here and Super Hobbit. Multiple Strimblers. Murmur in here as well. All the Strimblers hanging out in chat. Appreciate that. What have you guys been doing? Solar, have you got anything on the go as of late? We do got the homies, that's for sure. As long as the meat reached the correct temperature, you're good to go. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Are there any stream collaborations planned? Nothing, like, laid out solidly right now. I haven't done a collaboration in a while, mostly because I just kind of have a struggle doing things myself, let alone involving other people with it. Solar has being cute on his to-do list, of course. I feel like medium is the right level for hamburgers. Cook it just enough that it's safe. Yeah, that's fair. As long as it's safe. But that said, when I'm doing like tacos up, for example, I like to get my meat like a little bit crispy. I like the crisp factor. It's kind of great. I'm a big fan of a little bit of crispiness on my meat. Especially like when I'm doing up like the tacos. God damn. Just let the seasoning carry it. I still want to hear you and Dunk do Dota 2 commentary. That would be so freaking sick. Honestly, I'd need to brush up on my Dota 2. I'm pretty rusty, and I've never even watched a TI, so I'd probably be a bit of a disaster. You've been well. You did an 8-hour charity stream this past Saturday, and got another one in a few weeks, and then one in December. That's exciting, Super Hobbit. What's the charity with, if you don't mind my asking? Charity streams are a thing that I've always like thought about doing, but I'm really bad at getting around to them. It's difficult. It's a tricky thing. Extra Life, nice. isn't Dota 2 extremely slow developing? Like, there are minute-long windows of nothing happening. I don't... I think that some games are like that, but probably not all games. I definitely remember seeing some crazy bullshit happening in early game, but I don't know if it's always like that. And also that's when you build narrative. When nothing is going on is the perfect time to, like, build your narrative. And I don't think that that's, like, a bad thing in a game. For commentary, at least. Ah! What? Dude, I'm so bad! I'm just bad, I guess. Is that what it is? I'm just bad? Tacos are so good. I love tacos. Tacos are insane. Okay. Hey, we got a sound glitch. They did literally hide their bullets inside of my bullets, which is, you know, maybe like a bit of anointed, but I probably shouldn't have been that low health, but I guess it's Nightmare, so I'm always that low health. I don't know. One of those things. Okay. Bullets not colliding is your number 3 pet peeve in this game. Then just use hollow eggs. Then your bullets always collide. You know, let's do a daily. I'm clearly washed today. We need to get back into the swing of things. Or I guess I could do like a speed run maybe. I'm having a good time chatting with people. Makes you appreciate these nightmare streaks that people put out, for sure. I think that I definitely haven't played nearly enough Nightmare to, like, put up any significant streaks. But it's like sometimes in my Noita career, I feel like I'm really, really good, and other times I feel quite bad. I definitely think that I'm on the bad side of things right now, where I'm just, like, not very good at the game. And that's okay. You know, it's you go through phases with things. I can accept that. There's feel so good right now. Of course, Gondola. Happy to. Let's shoot this guy. Oh, we just missed. Yeah, I think we'll just do the daily. Let's check out how the daily is. Pelgrin, would you feel obligated? Well, not obligated. Goofing around on the daily. Perfect. Thank you. Want you for the memes and the fun shenanigans rather than the skill, to be honest. Well, I appreciate that, Sokolis. I like to think that the skill has a little something to do with it, but you know, the memes are good. Memes and shenanigans, those are ideal. Okay, let's get that blown open. Let's take a look at how this... Ooh, we got Acceleration as an early potion. I'm gonna 50-50 this. 50-50 split, beautiful. I mean, it's not quite 50-50, but it's close enough. Okay, do a little sip of this. We could become pretty overpowered in the early game with Acceleration. Would you guys like to see some exploits? I haven't done an exploit with Acceleration in a little while. Could mess around with it. I would like to go and grab, like one more wand to make this a little more doable, though. I think that would help. Oh, man. I feel a little bad missing out on all of the Halloween shenanigans. I feel like the spookiness is always pretty cool. Maybe we should do like a Halloween in November kind of thing. That could be fun. Let's go. All right, let's try to get like I need one more wand to pull it off, but then we'll do it. I want to get gooped. I don't want to be gooped. The goop is bad. There we go. Okay, let's jump down here. A little bit more gold. Wait, that's not gold, that's HP. HP is basically gold. There's skilled Noita players who just do like win streaking. It's not as entertaining. As for example, Giga Glue. Yeah, Giga Glue is not something that you can do on a win streak, unfortunately, Sokolis. I definitely feel that. And that's part of why, like, as much as I have, like, a part of me that's like, oh, man, I could take the win streak record. Like, I could do that. don't know if I could, because, like, that would require me to play very, very normally for a very long time. And I don't know if I have that in me. It's one of those things where I'd rather goof around and get killed than play super well and live forever. Like, that, I would say about half my runs these days are me getting myself killed somehow. That's just how it is. No treasure chest in there is pretty unluck. Pretty unluck. Also, I tried piercing glue and it doesn't do anything. We'll have to figure out how to spawn it from piercing trigger or something. Yeah, I mean, the combination that we used, Berber, was near, like, it was literally breaking the game multiple times over. I don't really know how much more extreme you could get it than what we were able to accomplish with the glue. Although I'm sure it could be done. If you don't translate that philosophy in real life, no. In real life, it's, you know, I experiment a little bit more lightly. I'm not going to get myself killed, I assure you that. Experimentation is more like, oh yeah, I'm gonna see what happens if I play a Nintendo Wii game for a week. Although I haven't done that yet. But that is something that I'd like to do, is just, like, do a Wii week. I think that'd be kind of pog. Because I've got a lot of games from my childhood that I want to go back and play at some point. And what better excuse to play them than to stream them, right? Week? Yeah, there you go. Okay. So we're going to grab some extra stuff. Who's that week? Only Wii's not like this. Sounds like a really bad idea. Okay. Gonna do a little bit of this. Frick, why can't I fly properly? Let's try again. This is the one for sure. There we go. Yeah, it should be pretty easy. I don't know what I'm doing with these yet. Not really sure. I kind of need 2 of these, though. So I guess we'll do this. Get, like, a lot of that on us. And... sounds like a recipe for gut problems. Okay, here we go. So, when you've got a stain on you in Noita, if you mod restart, regardless of what stain it is, it's gonna do something weird. And with this stain in particular, it makes you faster. Every time you mod restart with acceleration on you, it increases the speed at which you move. And you can go very, very fast if you stack it up enough. So we're going to keep mod restarting, and I'm going to start moving here, because I'm just quickly going over to the desert. This is why we're doing this, is to go over to the desert in a reasonable amount of time. So here we go, enter the desert, and we are at our destination. Pardon me, there we go. Okay, so we're now going to do the same thing. We just stage it up. And note that your levitation resets every time you do this too, so you can kind of gain some extra height if you hold spacebar, which is nice. I only played Wii once, and it was Tennis Simulator. The idea of swinging a controller was really cool at the time. I think the Wii is a really funny console, but I remember thinking of it the same way. For a while, I was thinking about VR, where I'm like, oh, this will never catch on. This is stupid. You want me to stand up and play video games? Disgusting. This cat over the mic is completing the scene. Belle is very, very photogenic. She's always in the right spot. I gotta get an emote of her. What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Okay. One more speed. One more speed, please. You gotta be careful not to bump into the tree while you're doing this, by the way. Used to play the hell out of Wii Sports back in Wii release here. Oh, whoops. You went way too far. Never been into the Wii motion controls. I hope VR controls become good, though. Yeah, I think the future strat is going to be just to, like, monitor the hands and Like, it's just gonna be, like, done with camera work, I think, for the most part. Played Wii quite a bit. I remember being really disappointed by Twilight Princess because the swordplay sucked. That's super unfortunate. I definitely have a couple games from the Wii era that I thought were insanely good, but, like, kind of ruined by the controls. Please bring back Power Glove. Power Glove would be kind of pog. We need, like, a... It's like a little... It just needs to be, like, little things that goes on your, like, digits or something. And then... you know, like something from Spy... We need Spy Kids tech. That's what we need. That's the strat. Give us Spy Kids technology. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing with these yet. We have this one now. It's kind of cute. Oculus Rift controllers are basically Power Glove, except they work. Nice. Okay. Purple is the best color. We'll take a green because solar's here. Okay. Rainbow. Invisible, purple. And that. Whoops. There we go. Give trash color. I got the green. I picked up the green. Okay. What else am I doing here? That, I guess. It's actually a pretty good wand. Meh. Okay. Those new Oculus controllers are crazy. They have phone processing. That's wild. Oh, man. Chat, do you guys remember... There's like a piece of rock in here that used to be corruption. And it would slowly corrupt the ground in this corner here. Do you guys remember that? There's so many, like, weird things that were in this game at some point that they took out for one reason or another. I wonder if at some point they were, like, trying to do, like, a Terraria-style corruption thing. Terraria 2 corruption. It was, like, a corruption type thing, yeah. Maybe one day we'll get a big expansion. That would be the dream, Zaxmas, wouldn't it? Certainly would be nice. We can dream. One day, maybe it'll happen. But I don't have super high hopes. I accidentally slipped some of the Terraria 2 branch into the production build, of course, Loopy Luke. Just sneaking it out there for people. Those new Oculus controllers are crazy. They have phone processing. What does that mean by phone processing? I know phones are, like, technically... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Alright. This could be a problem. You know what? We can make this... Oh, well, that's gonna make this harder. Okay. Let's see if we can go fast enough to fix this. Good luck, Gondola. That sounds like a difficult thing for sure. It's definitely going to be a controversial thing at the very least. If only someone in chat could have told you about that. Could have told me about what? Oh my god, we're not fast enough. How fast do we need to go to get out of here? Am I ever going to get out of here? Or did I just kind of meme on myself a little bit? I think I've memed on myself. I might be fully trapped. Come on. Why aren't I going fast enough? How fast do I need to go? Edit config file, maybe? I'd just restart the game if I have to do that, Odorper. I'd rather see if we can get out. This is such a stupid spot to get trapped. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe we should play ESA today. I've been thinking about playing ESA for a million years. That's cheating. I mean, everything in this game is cheating. What do the letters mean? It's a reference to another one of Nala's games, actually. Or at least one of the members' games. But yeah, we could go play the game. I'd be game for that. I clearly am not having a very Noita day right now. Dying over and over. This is the daily, too. Oh my god. Get me out of here! Not like this. I've lost every nightmare run now. I just can't get my footing in this game today, I guess. Yeah, I'm trapped. I guess this is it. This is my life now. Okay, one last mod restart. See if we can get fast enough. Yeah, you know what? I think that's the play. That's the play. We can't get out of this dang pit. Let's go play some ESA. Environment. There we go. Environmental Station Alpha. This is a game I've never played before, and I've owned it for a little while. This is made by the same people as the creators of Noita. Subject 15K. Environmental Station Alpha. Status unknown. We're game pivoting. The station has used. Okay. Has abandoned several decades. Oh, was. That's not has. That's was. That makes more sense. Still unclear exactly what caused the station's demise. However, we have been receiving signals from the station as of late. Ooh. All right. Investigation. Investigating the... Okay, got it. To avoid casualties, we've sent our most durable explorer robot, you. All right, we're a robot. Noted. New game, indeed. New old game. Moon base. All right. Settings. I think it's really loud. We're gonna turn it down a little bit. Music volume. Nope, nope. Down. Go down. Hang on. All right. Maybe like mention playing game Noita developers made there, Pelgrin. What's happening? Why can it can go up but it can't go down? What is this? Huh? Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. There we go. All right, that's a lot better. Only louder. Yeah, I don't know what was happening there. It's very silly. Okay, full screen, D-pad only, jump hold, shaders on. Can we do controller? I don't think we can do controller for whatever reason. No, I want the shaders on. Let me return. There we go. All right, start game. Here we go. Oh yeah, no worries there, Pelgrin. Oh, we're not in control yet. This is just like the start of Super Metroid. So here it begins. All right. Am I click enter? I enter. He could not use the main entrance because the generators are offline. Be careful though, because there are probably some backup engines running. When you enter the station, we will no longer be able to contact you. This font though. The first thing now is to turn the generators back online. Press left and right to walk, X to jump, and C to shoot. You can pause by pressing S. This also shows the map and status screens. Okay. Oh man, cute little shot. Yeet. All right. Noted. Noted. Game over. What? I just... Wait, what difficulty did it just put me on? That better be the hard difficulty. Yeah, that sounds good there, Pelgrin. Okay. Let's just power through the dialogue. This time we're not gonna not instantly die. I assure you. Is there wall jumping in this game? I don't know if there's tech in this game. We'll see. Okay. We can shoot through stuff. Good. That's probably water there. Ah! Oh, frick. Okay. The controls are like a little bit weird for me, even though there's like literally 2 buttons. It definitely plays like an old school game, actually. That's a good call there, Opa. I can just scoot the game a little bit left. Hang on. Nope, not this one. Here we go. Is that better? Hang on. Something like that, maybe? Is that weird, though? That there's just, like, darkness there? It is one of these games, I guess, where it's just, like, little squares, right? Stretch your webcam to fill the darkness. You mean, like... this? This is a terrible idea. Hang on. Is this what you wanted? Hang on, we gotta... There we go. Perfect. This is a terrible idea. Why? Why, chat? Alright, there we go. Just don't move at all. I'm just not allowed to move. God, this looks stupid. I hate it. I hate it so much. You guys are being able to see way too much detail of me. Alright. Power generator offline, main battery 0 of 300. Am I just leaving it like this? This is like a YouTube reactions video, not like this. Oh my god. Remember Zod from Power Rangers? We watching TikTok video on this? Not like this. Oh my god. Alright, searching for backup. Backup found, battery 121, 152 of 300. Do you want to turn on the power? Yes, I do. Turning power on. Alert, alert, unauthorized access detected. Activating defense system. Oh shit. Okay. I got some good deeps on him early game. Frick. The controls confuse the shit out of me for no reason, even though they're the most basic. Ow. Frick. This feels like I want to be the guy, except I can't shoot as fast. Ow. Okay. There we go. Easy game. Can I get the controller working in this? I so badly want to use the controller. That's okay. We'll live with it. All right, we're living. We've taken a bunch of damage. God, the giant camera's so dumb. Alert, alert. Sealing the mainframe and surrounding area. Dude, this is literally like Super Metroid. Where am I? Secret found? Where the fuck I am? What is this? Is the controller setting? You missed it? I guess. I'm pretty sure that is the case. What is this? Pillar 1 has now been unlocked. Pillars? Pillars? This is just like Noita, guys. It's just like Noita. Maybe that's what we need to do to figure out the eye puzzle, is we gotta play all the other Nala games. This is the largest alien setup I've ever seen. I'm sorry, Taco Sunday. I'm sorry. Okay. You are too deep into this station. This is our last message. Try to find out what happened there and return to us. Farewell. Okay. Press up in front of these red booths to save your progress. Eye puzzle? Yeah. Exactly. Dude, this is just like Super Metroid. Little orange thing. Up! Up! I'm getting outplayed. The frickin' jumper! I'm getting jumped! Alright. I swear. I got this. Just a little bit of mandatory damage. I like that my shot seems to, like, phase through walls and stuff. Seems pretty good. I didn't mean to drop down here, but I keep mixing up the jump and shoot buttons. Because having X and C be jump and shoot just confused the shit out of me for some reason.
I don't know why it confuses my brain so hard, but it's kind of insane. This is a puzzle. This is the easiest puzzle of all time. We just do this, and then we do this. There we go. It's just that easy, chat. Look at that. Look at that! It's the fish! Are they deadly fish in this? I don't think that... Are they deadly? Can I jump on the fish? Ah! I cannot jump on the fish. Noted. The fish are actually... They do harm in this game. Look at that. I've seen this fish sprite. Do you think they're copying another game? Oh, wait. Is this Mario swimming? It is Mario swimming. For some reason, I didn't think it was. Warning. Dangerous area ahead. Access level 2 required. Dang it. Not access level 2. That jump button and the frickin'... I hate that they're right next to each other. Triggers the heck out of me. Okay. Alright, these little fricks. There we go. Security computer online. Access level 2 granted. Perfect. Oh yeah, we gotta look for illusory walls. Remember, this is a Nala game. It's gonna be loaded with secrets. That's how this works. Okay. Access level sufficient. Okay. We're in danger now. Up. These guys take multiple hits. That's a frickin' thick ass orange hammy. Okay. He's got... Oh my god. I'm dead! Okay. Yes. I'm gonna quickly swap to controller, hopefully. Let's see here. So in settings, there's keyboard. Why doesn't gamepad activate? I don't know. Okay, let's just change the shoot and jump buttons. What do I want to do for this? One down. The thing that I very clearly can't interact with because it's grayed out. Oh. I don't know what I just did. Below. Controls. Oh, that one. There we go. What's it doing? Okay. Hang on. Why is it auto-moving? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. What's happening? The game's... It's in tiny mode now. Okay, hang on. D-pad only was... I don't know what's happening. Okay, hang on. Gotta full screen it. Where did full screen go? There it is. There we go. All right. Unplug and replug your controller. My controller's plugged into the back. All right. Now what? Fixed it. Fixed it! D-pad only on. Jump hold. Sure. Shaders on. Yep. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, wait. I should set up my controls. Let me go... Wait. Wrong? Oh, wait. Shoot is gonna be this one. Jump is gonna be this one. Ability 2 is gonna be... Oh, wait. Ability 1 is this one. This one is... They don't even recognize that as a button. There we go. Dark Souls... We've given it Dark Souls controls. That's what we wanted, right? Here we go. It just has weirdly written code. I guess it could be that. Wow. That's a cool effect. Alright, things make sense. Oh, now we're schmoovin'. Holy moly. You're about to see some stuff. This game just went from, like, kind of difficult to just totally free. What button did I make this? I made it Y. Dangerous area ahead. Which button? This one. They want me to hit the shoot button for that. Noted. I don't trust like that. That grass is gonna murder me. Ah! Ow. Frick. Okay, there we go. Wait, can I shoot up and down? I can. Can I shoot diagonals? Probably not. Okay, what do we got over here? Very sus room. Anything going on in here? This seems... There's a smiley face in the background. That's all I'm seeing is the smiley face. I don't see anything for this. Not even map the controller button numbers to actual button icons. Listen, it works. Hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness. All right. Definitely can't be sneezing with a camera of this size. That'd be terrible. Okay, I don't think we can come this way yet. We gotta go left first. Left first, and then we'll go the other way. The giant camera is throwing me off so hard. I feel like bigger camera is just bigger ego 99% of the time, which is why I normally have tiny camera, because I just like, I don't want to be perceived in that way. It's already a big enough problem at times. There we go. Just shoot this guy. Oh my god, this game feels so much better on controller. It's crazy. Big ego energy, yeah. You know, when you're taking up half the frickin' screen. It reminds me of, oh man, like Alpha Red. He's always got like a giant camera. And I think he pulls it off well. Like it works well with his content. But it's also like a lot. Okay, let's do one of these. There we go. Okay. We're murdering the fishies. Okay. This is not active. There we go. Wait. Oh right, we have to go over this way first. This is one of those games that doesn't save your progress unless you hit a save point. Noted. There we go. Let's not get hit a bunch. Are we on 7 health or 1 health? I don't know what the kerning is trying to tell me yet. Okay, right. Enemies respawn. Noted. I don't know how I didn't realize there was the ability to shoot this way. Okay. We're gonna be schmoving on him here. Face cam too small. I'm sorry, Aliasarchives. I don't think there's much I can do about it. I'm getting juggled! I think I killed him at the end. And I also got murdered. Noita fish? Yeah, there are Noita fish. There are indeed some Noita fish. Okay, this room doesn't have respawning enemies for whatever reason. I'm so ready to get like a charge ability. This game very much reminds me of Super Metroid so far. I imagine that's very much the inspiration. Judging based off of literally everything that I'm seeing. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. Obviously, Super Metroid, it's got to be like a top... Probably like a top 15 game for me. It's pretty good. I do enjoy it. Have you played Downwell? I have played Downwell. I've even played a bit of Downwell on stream in the past. Okay. This is yet another, like, puzzle thing, maybe? Perhaps? I've always wanted to see this, but never played it. Yeah! I figured, you know what? I'm sucking butts in Noita today. Let's give it a shot. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with that. Okay. I'm in. I don't know what... The language of the game so far has been strange on what I can and cannot destroy. Pet peeve 2 was that the player special homing shot didn't home at the player. Also includes only works on player and enemies cast things. Wait, what is that regarding there, Burpermensch? Wait, am I trapped now? I think I've trapped myself. Okay. So, can I not be here until I have the ability to deal with these golden blocks? I think that's kind of what I'm learning. It also looks like this is, like, maybe breakable. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that I have to come back to this location. So let's see if we can sneak out of here without taking any damage. There we go. We don't have a ton of HP to work with. Ow. Oh my god. I'm getting juggled. Just ranting in chat. I see. No worries then. This button. There we go. So we have 10 health to work with. Alright, so now that we've unlocked the thing on the left, we're going to be able to go right. Every time I shoot them, they jump. This reminds me of the brick from Super Mario Brothers 3. I'm going to hold down here and see if it does anything. How you doing, Radcomic Gamer? Welcome on in. Noita version 2. No, this is, I mean, it is another Noita or Nala made game, but maybe not Nala. Does anybody know the exact dev who made this one? What? It is sufficient. Right, so it is opening. Ow. That was rude. Very rude. Pre-Noita, indeed. Noita 1.5 even. I didn't trust that thing for a second. There we go. Tell me you're a secret wall without telling me you're a secret wall. Oh, we're going jungle. It's jungle time already. Ah, it's poison water. I should have known. It's green. I failed to read the language of the game. Ah! I've been bamboozled. I don't do any damage. I've been rused. They just... They just did me so dirty. They just did me so dirty. I just bumped into an unwinnable boss fight? Is that what just happened? Was there any way of me winning that? Steam has RV. RV made this one. Noted. There you go. And I don't even know how to pronounce the other one. It's not like Noita at all. Yeah, of course. I bet you need missiles to beat it or something. Well, it seemed like there was a... it looked like a power bomb from Super Metroid that was there. We'll come back there in a minute. Like, maybe I can get the upgrade that was on the ground that I ended up, like, falling past without getting, like, fake ceilinged or whatever. Not fake ceilinged, it was fake flooring. Okay, this is you can't go this way. Yep. RV equals Hempuli. I always get that super confused. I guess that's just the alias. Oh, that they said save this way. Interesting. Okay. Little save-a-reno. Alright, this time we get one for real. You found a health tank! Max health increased by 4. Are you telling me that they, like, murdered me over finding a secret health tank? Bruh. They did me so dirty. Like, oh yeah, that's a nice health tank you found. Good job being diligent. Here's a death. Here is a death, I guess. Okay, that doesn't seem to be anything. Poison water hurts. Do not stand in the poison water. I'm going back for the other health tank. I want it. I want it, dang it. Right, we're here now. I gotta be a little bit quicker to react to some of these screens. RV is his name. Hempuli is the nickname he uses online. Gotcha. That makes sense. How you doing, Latali? Have you played this game? Okay. Up! Oh my god. Okay, how do I deal damage? I gotta deal mental damage by killing its young. Frick. It's faster than me. It's just faster than me. Okay, I'm dead. Oh! Okay, it's got a weak phase. It's got a weak phase. There we go. Now we know. You've seen some of it though? Okay. We're gonna kill this boss now. We now know what we're aiming for. A little bit of a Dark Souls style run back. It's not too bad. Get the first tank. I already got the first tank. Oh, you mean it didn't save the tank? Yeah, good call. Good call. Kind of need that. Forgot your HP tank. Let me go grab it. I forgot the way this game saves. You found a health tank. All right. I'm definitely getting the hang of the movement a little bit. There's definitely... I feel like the boss is faster than me. Which is always like a scary thing in a video game. Normally bosses tend to be slower than the player, at least in some ways. Whether, like, they have the catch-up mechanic where they walk faster, but then their attacks are slower. That's generally how that ends up working. Don't get hit like a dumb. Okay, I would love to get, like, a stronger attack, maybe. That would be good. When do I get to start building wands? Okay. Can I has? I want. Give it to me! I want it. What would the pickup button be? It would be Y. Y isn't working. This is basically Chibi Metroid. It has been very Metroid-esque thus far, yes. Okay, there's 3 holes there. We just need to avoid taking damage. Ow. That's not what avoiding taking damage looks like. Ow. Okay. Good hits. We're getting the hang of it. Yes! We're cruising. Big damage. Easy fight. We've got it down to a science now. Oh, frick. Alright. Yes! Die! Got him! Easy boss kill. Now we need to get a save. Okay, they're trying to get me with some more falling bricks. Very cool. Very cool video game. Trying to cheese me out. Oh, hey. And this is where I would get the E-Tank normally. What? Is that like one-way destructible or something? Weird. Weird. We're obviously going the secret path first because, I don't know. There's something wrong with my brain. That's the likely reason. Ooh, boots. You found Jump Booster. Press button 1 while in midair to perform an additional jump. Pog. We now have double jump. Love that for us. That seems like a pretty early double jump pickup, to be honest. Pretty happy about that. This looks like a door that I'm not allowed to access. Dude, it looks pretty cool. All right. Things are already... This is maybe the fastest I've ever picked up a double jump in a video game, by the way. Okay, so beetles are still abiding by the same... Oh, God, why? I don't like that. Fungal caves, Pog. You think that's what this is? I think it's some kind of fungal caverns. It's funny how a lot of the enemy design transfers over. Ooh, still trying to do like a dive attack on me. How do I deal damage to this guy? I don't know if I can. Not sure if I'm supposed to be here yet or not, but judging by all the... Oh, there's eyes! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus, why? Okay. Okay. Can I climb here? The OG eyes. 3 of them, no less. 3 eyes? Do they recommend keyboard or controller? It was defaulted to keyboard, so probably keyboard, but I definitely prefer controller. Did you do something to your cam? What? What are you talking? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? Did I do something with my cam? Okay, let's run over this way. Let's see if we can run over this way. Everybody knows my cameras always look like this. This is normal, yeah. This is just what my camera looks like. Okay. Gotta avoid this beeble the entire time. There's an up path here. Trying to jabate on... She doesn't even know how to spell jabate. Imagine. Maybe you have to have the beetle stomp the blue blocks? Possibly. But I'm pretty sure that's just gonna be a power-up. How you doing, Halafu? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there you go. Pelgrin knows how to spell jabate. Okay. I need like a power-up or something to get through these blues. I'm back down here now. Great. It's a made-up word. How could I spell it wrong? That's a great question. How could you spell a made-up word wrong? Because you certainly found a way, didn't you? All words are made up, though. That's true. And yet there is a correct way to spell them. Got him. Got him. Alright. Named after a guy named Jeb who got jabated. It's a perfectly sensible etymology, exactly. Come on, chat, don't bully. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. I want to go get the HP upgrade. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. How dare you attack Michaela? Listen, it's not an attack. I'm just bugging her. She knows. How you doing, CD? Words are strange. The fact that you can do that with words and they still work is even more strange. Give me the health. I want it. It's there's got to be a way to get it, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe there isn't a way to get it yet. That's a decoration IMO. I don't like that they made a decoration look like a health upgrade. It's upsetting. I want the health upgrade. A decoy-ration. Okay, we're gonna need the damage boost. This is definitely damage boost times. Hang on. Oh, shit. Okay. This is the most damage boost situation I've ever seen in my entire life. There we go. I don't think I can get up there without another damage boost, so we'll have to maybe come back on that. Let's see. What do we have here? This must be a teleport. You can move instantly between any teleports you visited in the past. However, you must have an access card to use them. Press 4 button to open a map from which you choose your destination. I haven't activated any other teleports, nor do... What was that? Is that me just jumping? Yeah, that was just me jumping. Okay. Carry on this way. Alright. Ow. Wait. You need to time your attack with me. Frick. This is gonna be hard. This is like a much harder one. Frick. Do you think this one's doable, chat? I don't know if this one's doable. Okay, we're gonna go heal, I guess. Not sure how doable that one is. You thought it was a word I made up? No, it's a real word that is made up, but it's real. I don't think you're getting enough boost. I also don't think I'm getting enough boost. Is my double jump higher than my normal jump? Because maybe I could frame perfectly double jump if I time it right. Now that we've got a double jump, there's tech to be had. What about to the left of the boss room? We did the left of the boss room. It could be that we have to go that way. I don't. It seems weird to me that you have to find like a secret side path to. I guess it's not that secret. Okay, I did just kill that bug. Okay. I'm sure there's more like double jump related shenanigans back this way. There we go. Yeah, we'll see what else is around before we do anything else. My cat is attacking a box next to me, by the way, in case anybody's wondering what that sound is. It's her. Okay. I can now jump up here, which doesn't seem to grant me any sort of advantage. Ooh, look at that. Oh, there we go. Do you think I can do this area now? I feel like I probably can. It seems like something I might be able to do. Maybe. Oh, shit. That totally works. Hang on. Okay. Frack. Hang on. We got to get this just right. This totally works. Damn it. Okay. Why am I doing this? Why am I just like, ah, yes, clearly the best way to naturally progress through the video game is by breaking it and sequence breaking everything. That is the strategy that we should be using. Why is it doing different things sometimes? Frick. Okay, I gotta get like a frame one turnaround because it's funny. It is funny. That is true. Ah, sheesh. Ah, heck. Okay. So it's like a 50-50 on which way it goes. Seemingly. So when it goes this way, we've got it going the right way. Oh my god, I just whipped it. Okay. Maybe it changes directions based on the direction I'm holding. That could be a thing. Case in point, can I skeleton corpse jump around on it? That was definitely pretty frickin' sweet. Okay. This is kind of a tricky timing thing. I think I might need to fall down onto it. That's such a tricky timing. Frick. Okay. Let's see if it's going the other way. There we go. Oh, come on. Do you think that works, chat? I think I got the timing right. But I don't think it's possible. That's not a good look. Frick. It's so close, right? Frick. Okay. I really have to get it to send me the other way. That's a I'm sorry, Rage. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's try again. This time it's going the right way. Damn. Okay. I don't think it's possible. I'm pretty confident at this point that it is impossible. Okay. I'm going to die. Yep. Maybe if I shot up, I would have been fine. I'm gonna assume that that's not possible. I can't help but feel that that is a thing, but it seems pretty difficult. It seems very, very challenging. Okay, we'll have to look around for double jump spots here. Red wall. Also, we've got a drop-down spot here. We have to start, like, reading the language of the game, I think. That's gonna be really important for, like, understanding what to do. It's like a bit of a wall slide mechanic in this game sometimes, it feels like. Which is interesting. Okay, I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no getting around this. Just have to come around. Are you stunned until you drop to the starting level? What do you mean by stunned? Maybe kinda? Okay, so I've already done this side path. I'm definitely going in loops because I've managed to confuse myself a bit. I guess I don't really have to do this, do I? I can just do the jumps. I can just do the jumps and I'm okay. Also, people were talking about how this looks like the TikTok React cam. Who actually likes TikTok React content? It just seems... Like, I'd rather just watch the original video in, like, 99% of cases, unless it's, like, somebody I think is really funny. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the secret. Is it has to be somebody that you like. You don't have TikTok? Every time you see TikTok, a TikTok, you cringe? That's fair. My TikToks are good, though, CD. I promise. Mine are just, clips from Twitch. It's because nobody ever watches Twitch clips, so it's like, alright, I guess I'll put them somewhere people might watch them. Okay, let's find out what this bad-looking thing... Ow, it hurts me. Yep, that makes sense. That seems very logical, now that I think about it for more than a second. TikTok is fun. Okay. There's nothing here. That doesn't count. Why doesn't that count? I was thinking about making a funny TikTok about No Nut November, and it was just gonna be me consuming mixed nuts. And then it was gonna have the a funny music playing in the background. But then I didn't feel like it. I feel like looking at Twitch's homepage is a mistake. I agree. They need to make Twitch's homepage better, I think. Some psychos are live streaming their wedding right now. Not gonna lie, I've had that exact idea. Literally that exact idea has popped into my mind before. Michaela's like, no, we can't. And I'm like, but what if? What if we had like a... Okay, what if we had like a normal wedding and then we had like a streamer wedding? Thoughts? Is this Noita 480i? Yeah, basically. What's your opinion on this? She was not super pleased with the idea, to be honest. No, that not soon. I don't really have money for that sort of thing right now. Ah. That is a great emote, Solar. My goodness. I still really want this thing. Twitch thumbnail refreshed at... I can't... Wait, what? What's wrong with the Twitch thumbnail, Mensch? Okay. Do one of these. Anybody else lost? Or is it just me? How have I failed to figure out the direction I'm supposed to go already? I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult. Okay, we haven't figured out how to deal with these blue things yet. That guy just went through the wall. Maybe a zoom or something. Okay. We've got this room here that we haven't figured out. Maybe this big beetle does open up the blue thing with a ground pound. Is that strats? That's not strats. They did get 62k viewers, so I don't know if I can call it objectively a bad idea. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, they were probably people that were already known and not like just a guy who plays Noita. Conceptually, I think it could be a lot of fun. I like the idea. Even if it's like just like a secondary mock wedding or something. Then you could get really weird with it, I think. I don't like those guys. Yeah, that is true. The spiders! I definitely can't make that jump. Tell people they need at least 300 gifted subs to say your vows. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Holy shit. That'd be so bad. Have I gone this way? This looks familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. There we go. I don't know about that, Pelgrin. What's that? That's just my own shadow. Okay. If you can blame Twitch for not... If you can't, then you can blame Twitch for not being married. That's so fricked up. Tell me you're a doorway without telling me you're a doorway. What is this and why can't I interact with it? I'm pressing every button on the keyboard. What do I do? You know what? Let's go based off the map. That's a good idea. This is the first time I've opened up the map. We're gonna use the map. These worm guys are spooky. Here we go. So there's a down left path that I can't do. There's a right path and a down right path I can't do. What a setup. How you doing, Jared? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's a bit goofy. How you doing, E-Magix? Hello, hello. What is this game? This is ESA, Environmental Station Alpha. It is a game created by Arvi, aka Hempuli, aka one of the creators of Noita. I was having a very rough time on Noita today, so I just decided to jump games. So we're doing this. And, yeah, I'm kind of learning the language of the game, but I'm taking a little longer than I would have liked. You did your first stream today. Congrats, Irid. That's really cool. How did it go? Looks like I haven't been to the right here. Just think about it. Don't... Try to tell me try it at XQC. Joey getting blasted by chat every day. Listen, XQC is might be a bit of a unique case. I think you can maintain your dignity. Okay? I do believe that. Let's see here. Thing is, I can't imagine doing one of those 12+ hour streams. Long streams are very hard, for sure. Oh, save point. No, that's a teleporter. It has been a week since the incident, and several sectors have become completely inaccessible. The Ocean Dome sector is now completely flooded, and the Volcanic sector is a molten hellhole. However, I have got messages from crewmates trapped in the Volcanic sector. They say that they are stuck, but that there's a safe area on the other side of the sector. Now we just need to figure out how to rescue them from there. All right. Let's see here. I think you can maintain your dignity. Or 3K plus viewers, pick one. Northern Lion maintains his dignity, all right? This looks like a Metroidvania game. It is very much a Metroidvania game thus far. It is a Metroidvania game to the T. I'm a little low on health, which I'm getting squished. Stop! God damn it. Why do they have motion activated crushers in this place? Who thought that was a good idea, huh? Northern Light very much does not maintain his dignity. What, you mean like telling people about his bowel problems isn't dignified. Okay. Remember that you can skip any dialogue you've already seen by pressing the escape button or reverse F. That's probably a 7, I guess. On the gamepad. What's this? This is... we're... Okay. Noted. I almost died. This may just be a technicality, but I was the biggest streamer in the category for an hour. Nice. Reverse F, yeah. That's it. That's a 7. Yep. Ow. I can't believe that squished me. Frickin' crush me. Okay. Yep. There we go. We're good. Not getting crushed today. These are literal thwomps. They're just thwomps. More elevating. Nice. Alright. That's the first boss that I killed, I think. This used to be the way to the AI's mainframe. However, the whole area now has been blocked off for security reasons. To be honest, it feels like the AI is a bit too secure right now. Noted. So maybe the AI is the spooky thing in the game that we're gonna have to deal with. Peculiar block noted. I can't move while I'm on this thing. I've got an idea. I have an idea. What if we go up here? That's not gonna happen. We need, like, some movement options. I gotta, like, figure out how to break this thing. Okay, we can't go up any higher. That block is sus AF, though. Ooh, this is pretty. Oh my god. I don't like that. Okay. Oop. See if we can shoot this guy. Beautiful. I need to find a way to break this thing. Exactly. Welcome to every game ever, though. Just gotta break it. No worries there, Irid. If you gotta go relax, I totally get it. Feel free to lurk or whatever you gotta do. No streams can take a lot out of you. Okay. One of these. I'll just sleep. Good call. Ooh. I like that I keep finding these secret entrances that are actually exits. I wish I was getting slightly more rewarded for them. There's a Crushma. What the shit is this? I don't like it. Ah! Ah! It's a frog. Oh my god. Alright. Ow. This was a mistake. Alright, we made it through. How you doing, Wito? Oh, look at that. It's a thing that I can't use. I still don't have the ability to use teleporters. How do you feel about the name change? I think it's good, Irid. I think Irid Verified, Irid TV works pretty similarly. I'm dead. But it beats Verified. Could you not just get Irid? A nightmare from Noita is back. It is. Frickin' frog returns. But it's taken. Well, you just gotta put in a request, I guess. Okay, let's try going this way. Your own old account that you lost the keys to. You should be able to get that back, I would imagine. Ow. What's hitting me? I don't like it. Get me out of here. The underwater sector has become very hostile as of late. The recent violent earthquakes have made it completely inaccessible. I'm quite sure one will need a hookshot to access it. I know some are stored in the volcanic sector. It seems that there might be a safe area on the other side of the sector. I'd have no chance of getting through the heat myself, but maybe someone else will. Map updated with the location of the hookshot. Pog. Good. Made yourself some barbecue ribs, and it's almost 1 a.m., so you're chilling. Sounds good, Wito. Allergy damage is real, even though I'm a robot. Yeah, apparently. Okay, here we go. We will give rib bliss. Man, this night update is something else. Yeah, it sure is. Destroy the flowers. Ow. Oh, my allergies. I like that sound. Okay. Why did they have that? I guess just to show how that worked. There we go. Let's take another little save. Take a knee. Okay. They want me to go over to the right here. Noted. I think we're starting to get some direction now, which is great. So proud of your scuffed emotes. Honestly, everybody has better emotes than me. I gotta step it up. I gotta step it up, that's for sure. This thing isn't gonna, like, giga yeet me up here, is it? Send the ribs in the mail. This frog freaks me the heck out every time I see it. Ow. 2 damage. There we go. Okay. So I think we'll go grab the hookshot. If the hookshot is anything like the hookshot from Enchain, we're in for a really good time. But I don't know if there's any hookshot remotely like in Enchain. What is this? That's Michaela with a gun. And that is what it is. Okay, I guess we're going down. Here we go. Jump down here. How you doing, Minix? Welcome on in. Nice webcam, thanks. It's kind of a goof. It's the best emote on Twitch. It is a pretty good emote. What's this? When construction started on the station, these temple ruins were already there, of course. So in a sense, they're much more genuine than all the other biomes found here. These days, the temple's connected to the surface as well as the volcanic sector, but this entrance appears to have collapsed. Well, too bad. I'm just gonna break in anyway. And then I need a special thing to do that. Yeah, maybe I should make a more wholesome emote of Michaela than just the gun one. I don't know. It's pretty funny. Okay, we're going this way. More teleprot. This is the one that I already read. And I chose not to go right instead. This is Hotland. Oh, it burns. We're just gonna go really fast. That's the game plan. I've experienced this before. I'm burning. Just burning a little bit. Don't mind me. I'm burning real bad. We're gonna die, aren't we? Blech! Do you have any emote ideas? I want to do an emote that's alias movement, and it's me just running really fast. And I don't know what that's going to look like. Or maybe doing a speed walk, because I'm really, really fast at speed walking. Like, I'm faster at speed walking than Michaela is running. That's how fast I am. But it's also, like, a really goofy speed walk. It's very dumb. Okay. Maybe a hug emote? Yeah, that would be good, maybe. What else would be good? I gotta get, like, a hello. Should be, like, a little wave thing, potentially. Can I sneak up here? No. And I want to do, like, a howdy, where we got the dumb cowboy hat on. I think that would be funny. That would be really funny. I don't know why, but it would be. And maybe, like, a controller mashing one as well. That could be kind of funny. just to have the GameCube controller and just mash on that. Yeehaw. Yeah, everybody else has a yeehaw. Why shouldn't I have a yeehaw? I'm like giga lost. They do? I mean, Solar has a yeehaw. Alright. Close-up alias, indeed. How you doing there, Mr. Progressor? Welcome on in. Need a raid emote too? That's true. What would a raid emote look like? Not really sure. Okay. This room is this room. Right. Solar definitely has everyone. Yeah, I think Luthimir has the yeehaw. Solar is not everyone. That's true. Nice stubbles. Oh god. Yeah, the close-up camera is a little bit too much. Listen, I just use the pet shaver. I'm just like, fuck it. This is easier. That was where I was at on the other morning. Ever tried a bearded look? I have, and it was a mistake. It was very much a mistake. Also, it's just really uncomfortable. Because I refuse to shell out for beard wax. It's just not in the budget for me. Okay, I see like an upper path there on the left. I see like several different places it looks like I should be going. This volcano place is hurting me a lot though. I really don't know where I'm supposed to be right now. But I know that we're going to burn to death while we're here. Look at how quickly we're taking damage. Okay. We must run. I am... the lava hurts really bad. Noted. You do not want to be in the lava. I wish I could just hang out in the grass area. Okay. Run a short beard. I think it's a direct improvement on your face. Doesn't need a lot of maintenance either. I'm pretty happy to just, like... I don't know. The only thing that I care about is comfort. Comfort matters to me way more than looks. So I'm just like, whatever is the most comfortable is what I'm going to do. That's my take. Just be comfortable. Okay. Don't really see anything else going there. We found this save system. And then like a route that we can't go on the left through the save system, right? Or is there something here? Maybe there's something more here. Alright, there's the room that we can't enter. Whoa. There we go. You're gonna go eat some dinner? No worries there, CD. We'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out. I'm pretty lost. This definitely doesn't flow like like Super Metroid did. I'll tell you that much. Super Metroid, I feel like I just kind of stumbled my way through that game. You got a beard nowadays. Stop shaving July or something. As no longer having to shave semi-daily comfort for me. Yeah, I guess that would have its own like bonuses as well. You played Nuclear Throne again. How'd it go, Wito? Who'd you play? And how do you feel about Nuclear Throne versus Gungeon now? You got your ass whooped. That game is so hard, man. It's crazy. It's crazy difficult. Yeah, there might be something else in this room. I think this is like grapple hook territory. Hard to say. Yeah, I know I personally like the pacing a lot of Nuclear Throne, but Gungeon does have the gun variety. Nuclear Throne is less forgiving and requires more skill. Yeah, that's for sure. And sometimes it's like your decision making is what killed you, not your positioning. Where Gungeon can allow you to depend on luck. Yeah, you can literally just win by being lucky in that game for sure. I should know, it's happened to me. But yeah, like killing the little blue guy, for example. I can't remember what his name is. Like, if you're not ready for him, it doesn't matter what weapons you have, you gotta be ready for him. Yeah, on the snow level. I can't remember what his name is. Lil Hunter, there you go. Yeah, if you're not ready for Lil Hunter, you're not ready for Nuclear Throne. Or at least you're not ready for that point in Nuclear Throne. I really have no idea where I'm going. I am running in circles at this point. I feel bad, because I feel like it's my own failing brain. It's not allowing me to figure this out. Let's see here. This is a zone that I haven't gone to. I wish the maps were more descriptive, because, like, I would have known not to come here. Okay. I am very, very confused as to where to go. At this point, I'm gonna say any hinters out there, do your thing. I would appreciate it. But otherwise, we'll just keep on wandering around for now, I suppose. And hopefully we'll find the route. I wonder if there's a screen transition double jump return. I don't know how helpful that would be, but could be a thing. There we go. Where? The character reminds me of like a mix of Samus and there's like a running game. Yeah, there are Noita sprites that sprites from this game that they just pulled and put in Noita. That is definitely a thing, Wito. Which is pretty cool to see. It's really neat to see the origin of this stuff. I think honestly, the biggest strat for, like, figuring out the Noita secrets at this point is probably just playing other games that aren't Noita, but are, like, made by the same developers. I think that's how you'd find the secrets, to be honest. But I don't know if any of the other games made by the Nala team have the same prestige that Noita has. And I guess that's not really that big of a surprise, because obviously Noita is, like, much closer to something that people would refer to as a masterpiece, or even a cult classic, comparatively. So I can't jump this. Frick. You feel like Noita is far from a masterpiece? I can definitely understand why you'd say that, Wito, but at the same time, no matter how good a game is, it can always be better. And, I don't know. For me, the thing that would make Noita a masterpiece is that it is a, you know, it just allows you to express yourself in a way that very few other games do. It's got a lot of stuff got overlooked because community crying. My bug abuse. I mean, I feel like Noita's good because of the emergent gameplay, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be a bug. Necessarily. I am so giga lost. There's a fall there on the left that I missed. Let's try to get that fall. Successfully make that happen. This beetle chases pretty well. Okay, there we go. Noita has it, even if it isn't polished. That's true. Yeah, that is like a big thing, is that you just kind of want your game to be unique. It's very, very important for your game to be different, and Noita is that. Shame that it's hard to make Noita new again. There's no money in updates. I don't know about that. I guess maybe it might be like a diehard small community type thing. I feel like, how popular was Terraria at first? That's a question we need to ask ourselves. If Terraria was, like, what level of popularity was it? Because depending on how popular Terraria was initially, you know, it's going to change things. Because they updated the hell out of that game with no request for money. They just did it. Treat Noita as a box game. I got a CD and couldn't find an issue within the first few hours of play. Mostly equals the amount of time don't find bugs in the classical game. Hated by Minecraft players. I don't think Minecraft players hate Terraria. No community cringe, let's be real. Weeto. I think it was relatively popular initially. I know I was on board for the initial release. Yeah, so was I. I was on board for... Yeah, me too, Nasuki. I bought Minecraft as soon as I saw X play it when he had like 2,000 viewers on YouTube. X's adventures on Minecraft. That is like one of the best playthroughs of all time. I loved that when I was younger. I think that was like one of the... He might have been the one that kind of inspired me to start doing, or like trying to do YouTube. Interesting. It's not letting me go up. Okay. It feels like I'm really missing something, and I'm not sure what yet. Like, I can't go this way, seemingly. Because I need to get the blue thing to go that way. I definitely feel like I'm just missing something. I'm trying not to do any more, like, damage boosts or anything. Because I feel like that's just going to cause me more trouble. If I can't figure this out, I might have to, like, go look up a tutorial or something silly. Which I would feel bad about, but, you know. Why am I getting giga-thwomped? I remember how to do this, dang it. I swear it. I swear I remember. Okay, we can't get up there. The way this thing works is super weird. Okay, we've already done that little area there. Damn, I'm trying to, like, jump off it. Steam DB shows Terraria having a minimum of 7,000 concurrent players during the first year. So, like, how's that compared to Noita? Like, if you look at the first year of Noita's play, what did it look like? Because that's how you would be able to judge whether or not it's a good idea to do like a free DLC, I guess. Right? Or I mean, I guess it's a different kind of game, but, you know, I feel like it's the same enough where, you know, people just want more game. Someone else has observed this, but is this not just Metroid Classic? Yes, Mr. Santa, it is very Metroid-esque. I was noting that as well. How it felt exactly like Super Metroid, which is the only Metroid I've played. But obviously, you know, any Metroid by any other name. That sort of thing. Okay. So we've done this room. I am thoroughly lost. Maybe I have to bring this ball somewhere? That's the only thing I can think of at this point. Oh, I so badly wanted it to get crushed. There's no, like, clear place for it to be. Now it's just trapped down there. It's just like a little divot. Ow. Getting crush mud. Okay. This is where we just got the map update, right? And there's nothing else here. The underwater sector has become very hostile as of late. The recent violent earthquakes have made it completely inaccessible. I'm quite sure one will need a hookshot to access it. I know there are some stored in the volcanic sector. It seems that there might be a safe area on the other side of the sector. I'd have no chance getting through the heat myself, but maybe someone else will. Map updated with location of the hookshot. So we need the location of, like, a heat-proof suit, not the hookshot. And I don't think we've done any, like, cheese or abuse to get here, right? So in theory, we should have the ability to, like, find the heat suit. I really feel like I'm missing something obvious. Okay. So I can't get up here unless I can get, like, a perfect damage boost off of this thing. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't really see a damage boost off of that thing working. Damn, it bounces back so far. Okay. Let's see if we can shoot, like, a random thing. There's no way this game's progression would be locked behind a secret, which means I'm just missing something, right? Here, let's take a look. So... Does anybody have anything for me here? I'm just looking. So, like... What's the status? Map... Jump booster. Okay. So that's it. All I've got is the jump booster. We've gone all the way to the right. There's a teleporter. Basically, all of the empty rooms that we found are teleporters. Oh, interesting. That's kind of neat. So these are the different upgrades we're going to be acquiring. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I might have to, like, go look up a guide on how to get past this point in ESA. There we go. There are other not Noita, but like Noita dev games that I own too, like the Swapper. We should probably check that one out at some point. They do a lot of space-themed games now that I think about it. Or at least those two are both space-themed. I wonder if there's any other ones that are space-themed as well. Okay. That is not the thing. Noita 2? No, this is like an earlier game. The Swapper was made by Noita devs? Yes, indeed. Indeed it was. Okay. Well, I, for one, am literally as lost as can be. Neat, indeed. I'm dead. I'm so lost. I'm so freaking lost. I feel really bad for not figuring this out sooner. But it is not clear at all where I'm supposed to go. We've tried speedrunning Lava Land. We take too much damage. We've tried going to, like, a bunch of different places, and they're all dead ends. What am I missing? There must be something I'm missing, right? Oh, I would imagine. Interesting. I can't activate the elevator unless I'm on it to a certain degree. That block is triggering the hell out of me. Yeah, this game does have great sound effects. Some not too obvious cold area in lava area. Yeah, I mean, there should be like an alternative route somewhere, right? That's the vibe I'm getting. Okay. This room is like just locked down. I'm feeling like I have to shoot at every wall at this point. Let's read this one again. Remember that you can skip dialogue. Wow, thanks. That is the least useful thing. The fact that I don't have teleporter access yet is unfortunate as well. That would have been super nice. That would have been very helpful at this point. Okay. The temple is to the right. We've already looked at this a million times. The temple is one of the oldest places. And it's all collapsed, and we need the blue power-up, like a blue ground pound. When construction started on the station, these ruins were already here, so in a sense, they're much more genuine. Okay. Entrances collapsed, yeah. So there's not really any hints there, as far as I can tell. I might have to look around at these walls or something. Okay. So to the left, we have the normal place that we started off in. And I don't see anything there. Like, those paths that you see that are, like, open are all blocked off. They are all blocked off by one thing or another. Which means that to progress, I guess we maybe just have to tank the fire zone? It doesn't make any sense, does it? Ocean sector is now completely flooded, and the volcanic sector is a molten hellhole. Maybe if we could drain the one section into the other? Tall webcam. How you doing, Mind's Eye? Indeed. This game is like a box game, so I decided I'd goof around with it a little bit. Yeah, we're going to die in this place. We're just gonna die like all the other times. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Can't go up there. Can go this way. Like, even if we do make it somewhere, I'm burning to death rapidly. Okay, we've got more health than last time. Wait, we made it. Oh, shit. Am I able to... Is this, like, speedrun strats that I'm doing? Oh, this part isn't on fire. I just didn't have enough health last time. Okay. Maybe we're okay. About 800 minimum was Noita's first year with a peak of 4,000 on opening day. Novaria suit? No kidding. I'm dead as heck! Okay, we're fine. They're just dumping garbage. Ow. That's rude. Ow. So much damage. Okay. There we go. We're safe here. Alright. Another save point. Nice little S. Alright, tell me you're a boss fight without telling me you're a boss fight. Yeah. Who do you take me for? Okay. We are doing damage. Ow. That homing, though. Oh, man. The sound effects are really good. Goddamn. I like that sound a lot. Ow. You're taking some fairly significant hits. Ow. What is this? Okay. These things are the things I'm doing damage to now. Oh, he's lasering. I'm dead. Oh my god. We've been scrapped. I almost first tried the boss fight. I'm glad I've been able to, like, read when the boss fights are showing up and stuff, though. That's cool. Feel good about that. Okay, I want to get him into a corner, because I'm pretty sure this boss is actually gonna suck in the corner. Because those shots are just gonna hit the wall. Yeah. Now. I wish I could shoot their bullets. That'd be nice. Okay. They spawn their thing over here. Bruh, the homing on those are so nasty. Bruh. That's... Oh my goodness. Oh, they just keep going, huh? That is pretty brutal. Okay, we've got 1 HP to work with. Just don't get hit again, forehead. Damn it. I didn't get the jump in time. Alright, we're getting closer. Man, this boss seems, like, not that bad, but just bad enough where it's kind of tricky. I'm gonna try and drag him left this time. That's the game plan. Okay, so the reason I want him up against the wall is so that way his shots, those ones in particular, just plank. Okay. Now, this attack is a little bit harder to dodge in the corner. But I can just cause those shots to go into the wall sort of thing. And the reason I brought him over to this side is so that way I can destroy it here. That shockwave bomb feels slightly unfair. I think the homing shots are the really mean ones. But yeah, the shockwave bomb is pretty nasty too. Right, I can't deal damage to that anymore. Okay, we're definitely getting him into a rhythm. I think he's doomed now. Got him. That was clean. Very clean. It's a good kill. Any reward in the middle of the room, perhaps? Nope, nothing. Nada. That was a pretty good boss fight, though. I enjoyed that. Ooh, it's... You found the hook shot. Nice. Press button 5 to swing to hard-to-reach places. What's button 5, do you think, chat? It's that button. There we go. Oh, now we're schmoovin'. Can I aim it, like, super specifically? I don't know if I can. Dude, they did it. They made a grappling... Why doesn't every single game have a grappling hook? Real question. Like, your game just becomes infinitely better as soon as you add a grappling hook. It's like the opposite of having a horse in your game. Your game just instantly becomes better. Can you zoom your camera in? What do you mean, can I zoom it in? It's kind of already, like, giga zoomed in. It's just, like, weirdly cropped is all. Bionic Commando, the real MVP. What do we have here? Big computer. Nose cam, please. Oh, God. What would that look? No, I don't think you want that, chat. My nose is already way too big. It would just be this. That's what you want, chat? The nose cam? Nobody wants that. That's... Hello, how you doing, Strange? Welcome on in. What have I done? What have I done? Nose champ? Nose champ is not an emote. Eye cam? It would just be this. This would be the eye cam. Oh god, hang on. Yeah. There we go. This is how we got the... That's how we got the sus. This is how sus happened. I just looked back and forth. That's what I did. You have a bogey? No, you. Okay. Back to gaming. Right here. There we go. Yeah, this is my first time playing ESA. That is the case. I was extremely stuck for a minute there, but I figured it out finally. This is it. As I write this, there's really no help for our group. Although I highly doubt any human is safe on this station anymore. The robots seem to have gone on murderous rampages, and I can't seem to shut them off. I've heard that some scientists are trying to find out what's going on over in the underwater section. Oh, sector, of course. Although, even if they do, I doubt they'll be able to stop the slaughter. Still, Maybe the data they uncover will be helpful for someone. Map updated with the location of the researchers. Hooray. Wowee, indeed. Indeed. We're going down, apparently. Did I miss anything back there? I think I may have. Let's go take another look, Reno. Okay. Note that the, this thing does technically slow me down a little. Do you think this game is, like, ultra cheesy with this thing? It doesn't reset your double jump, which is of note. I don't know what it allows you to grapple onto yet. Interesting. I'm definitely having to learn the language of this grappling hook. It's a little bit different from what I'm used to. It's definitely not as overpowered as as the grappling hook from Enchain. But I mean, what can you expect? Yeah, okay. I think I'm starting to get it. This is just a you suck and fell down pipe. This machine can restore your energy if you happen to get hurt. Press the 4 button in front of it to use it. I mean, who would ever get hurt? How do I get to it? Whip. Frick. Oh, I can just get to it, huh? It's just a good sound. It's a very good sound. Frick. Okay. This time we're doing it. Oh my god, the momentum for that is crazy. Nose cam theme? Is that the nose cam theme? Why is that the nose cam theme? Oh no. Is nose cam gonna have to become a thing? I could probably build like a filter that I could just hotkey. It would just be the nose cam. It'd be kind of stupid. And it would also require adjusting literally every time I move. We need to develop an AI that just follows follows nose. It'd be like face recognition, except instead it's just schnoz recognition, and it just follows your nose. That could be a thing. There's some gold over here. Noted. Alright, I just wanted to see what else was going on there. Want to be a little bit more careful. 5 seconds and no one will notice. It's just me breathing. I guess that would kind of work. Okay, let's not get lavid. Can I grapple hook the thing over here? Ow. My flesh. Rep. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna die. I haven't seen you in forever, since like October. Hope all is well. All is indeed well, Strange, yeah. I did have like a really rough day yesterday. I'm gonna die. Intentionally. Because I had like a crazy long headache. It was like 13 hours long or something stupid like that. And it was not pleasant, but, you know, thankfully I'm past that. How do you like the game so far? I was stuck for a while because it was very unclear what I was supposed to do. But other than that, it's been pretty good fun. It reminds me a lot of Super Metroid, which is a good thing. I definitely think I still prefer Super Metroid, but, I mean, you know, it is like one of the greatest games ever made. So, like, who's gonna blame you if you don't measure up to Super Metroid and your game is a Super Metroid-like? Okay. We're up. I don't know what's up here yet. I'm gonna burn here, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. Alright, let's try going fast, I guess. Whoops. That was not wise. Have I checked out Ghost Song yet? I have no idea what Ghost Song is. What is that, Strange? Do a little bit of this. game says go away. Indeed. Let's do one of these. Is this the burninating direction? Yes, it is. That is the direction I came from, where I was getting burnt the whole time. It's another Metroidvania-like. I see. Yeah, I haven't played too many Metroidvanias in recent times. I've been getting a little bit more into Hollow Knight. I actually launched it the other day, just to play it on my own time, which is not something I do very often with pretty much any game that's not like a grindy type game. These teleports would be mighty useful if I could actually had access to them. Too bad I don't have access card with me anymore. Furthermore, the rest of them are locked up rather far away. Map updated with the location of the teleport access card. Thank goodness. Fake wall? Yeah. Tell me your fake wall without telling me your fake wall. I'm getting spiked. Not like this. I'm so dead. I'm supremely dead. I can't make the frick. Okay, I'm dead. The artwork is nice. I feel like that's one of the biggest thing Metroidvanias do these days is make really, really pretty artwork. I think I'd still prefer, like, good mechanics. And the problem that I've seen with most Metroidvanias, not all, is that they're literally all, what's the word? They're all Super Metroid or Castlevania, and they don't do anything new. I want different. I want new. There hasn't been a... Yeah, that's what I mean, is they all... Like, I could literally just go play the original if I wanted to go play one, right? And maybe that's, like, a really shit take, and that there are, like, enough new things, but I don't know. Looks kind of like Castlevania 1. You have to plan your jumps ahead. Oh, this one? Or you mean, Ghost Song? You're hyped for Crowsworn, good visuals, good mechanics. Ow, I'm dead. Do you have any air control in this one? Kind of. So the grappling hook is always at this exact angle, and you gain momentum the more times you shoot. Or sorry, the more times you grapple, and the longer the grappling hook is. But yeah, I can I have full air strafe control and all that. That's the thing. Okay, we're just gonna tank right through. Oh my god. But when you get hit, you get, like, recoiled back. Frick, man. This is hard enough without the enemies. With the enemies, it's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ow. I have one last attempt at this. There we go. And we lived. And we got a full heal off the tank. Beautiful. Nice. You could play all the Souls-like Metroidvania games where it's questionable whether they've captured the feel and nuance, or just throwing difficulty for difficulty's sake. Yeah, Jerp, that's definitely a bit of a thing where... Oh my gosh. They do that all the time. Where it's like, yeah, I could just play a million Souls-like, or I could play the original Dark Souls, you know? It's the beauty of it. I'm just realizing, Jerp, are you Jerp Does Games? I remember watching you. Oh my god, that's crazy. If that is you, welcome on in. It's good to meet you. That's crazy. Oh my god. Welcome on in. And here I am with, like, my goofy webcam because I got the Square game going. What have you been up to? What have you been doing? How'd you enjoy Elden Ring? I thought it was pretty fun, but I kind of wish it wasn't open world. But that's just my own personal take. Let's see here. So we're gonna go grab the save point here, and we'll just carry on. I gave up on webcam stuff after a short stint. Guess I'm ugly and ruined viewership. I mean, webcams in general are just like a weird thing. People like to be able to attach themselves to something, but you've done webcam or no webcam for so long It's one of those things where people are like, oh man, I'm just gonna, like, imagine what you look like in my head. It's a weird thing. Okay, we gotta be ready to, like, sprint through here. But I wouldn't get down on yourself. It's one of those things where, you know, people are just gonna think whatever they want. Oh my god, we're taking so much lava damage. Okay, am I gonna be able to sneak through here fast enough? I hope so. Oh, frick. Yeah, I'm definitely... Here, we're just gonna reset. It's the strat. Oh, man. Hang on. I gotta give you a shout-out. For those of you who don't know Jerp, he's been, like, just like a content creator for ages. Like, pretty much my entire time I've ever watched, like, YouTube videos on Dark Souls. Thank you. There we go. Elden Ring's alright. It has the same issues regarding PvP being left to... Oh, man, the PvP makes me very sad. You can definitely, like, one-shot people at least if you're getting Giga ganked. But, yeah, it sucks because when you want to have, like, a real fight and, like, a real game of cat and mouse, if not everybody is just messing around, it's a rough time. Clearing, getting way better at it now. Especially with Elden Ring. Behind UX. Oh, man. Of course, Jerp. Yeah. The balance stuff. Not coming until later. Yeah. I'm excited to see what the first DLC looks like, though. It should be pretty cool. But yeah, another thing that really disappointed me was the magic system being left out in terms of, like, updating controls. I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter just has such an amazing system for, like, reaching your entire inventory. Like, it's so good. It's so good to be able to just, like, access whatever material you want. It's like, oh yeah, I need this bullet. I need this particular thing. Let's see here. Okay, wow, we're safe here. That's wonderful. Okay. After Dark Souls 2, and especially Dark Souls 3, kind of wandered back to variety streaming where I started. Nice. Yeah, I've always been like or at least for a long time, for my time streaming, I was variety. And then I stuck with Noita for a really long time. And, I mean, I still do play a bunch of Noita, but I want to play variety as well. I think that's one of the more fun ways to stream. And just, like, do weird shit, too. I really want to do, like, a stream where I just, like, throw a frisbee around, like disc golfing or something. I think that could be fun. It's like a stream idea. Like cooking. Gotta get my cooking streams going. And more like PvP with chat in various games. The quickest changes from could have done to allow spells to be slotted into item pouch and add more weapon skills for staves and seals. That definitely would have helped. I know my faith character that I play, I rock a main hand like short spear, which is just like the bit minimum requirement, and then I have it's that really popular flame spell that like does 2 parts where you cast the flame and then you apply the flame to your weapon. It's like a really good defensive melee spell, and it rounds out the magic hit super well. It's pretty neat. But yeah, it would be nice to have more access to that sort of thing. These pink blocks have a strong current running through them. Okay. This means that your hookshot cannot latch onto them. Ah, noted. Rum's not great at big UI changes, so I think it's less likely they'd allow something like a radial. I really wonder, like, what the long term will look like for that. I can only hope that they decide to make some sort of minor improvement. But yeah, I agree that they will probably never adopt a radial menu. Okay, so we gotta save over this way. We're kind of cruising now. We're actually making distance in this this game, which is good. Okay. Where the heck am I? I'm back to this zone. So now that I've got a grappling hook, I should be able to grapple up in the grasslands. But there's a bunch of other places that have revealed themselves too. Jerp, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in to the Armada. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Flaming Strike's the one. 4 FP for the initial flame spray, which is absurd. I think they accidentally got the values backwards for how much AR it does. And how it does 100 poise damage so quickly with the lingering hitbox. The lingering hitbox on it is insane. But yeah, it definitely feels like it's a little bit on the overpowered side. Although I haven't played in a while, so I don't know if it's still super OP. This must be a teleporter. I know. We found so many of these. It has something like a 270-degree arc. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the specifics of it. I just know that it feels insanely broken. Yeah, Cranefly. There are like Noita, well, I mean not Noita eyes, but obviously, you know, there's like some Noita reference, seemingly. Or Noita references the eyes? I don't know. One or the other. They buffed it. Okay. Of course they have. That sounds like an Elden Ring thing to do. Noita-like imagery. There you go. That's a good way of putting it, Pelgrin. Oh, this biome looks really cool. I like this place. I can definitely like grappling hook swing in there if I want. I'm not sure if I want to go that way just yet. Let's take a look at the map. I think going down might be the easier way. We'll see. Yeah, this is pretty free. It's a spot to heal. I think I should be able to swing up in here. There we go. Oh, so speaking of like Souls-likes and all that sort of thing, have you seen Enchain yet, Jerp? I know it's existed for like ever as like a beta. I finally gave it a chance the other day, and it was like some of the best game movement I've felt in a long time. It was super fun. I think it technically wasn't a buff. They didn't want to reduce its power relative to the other skill nerfs. 1.07. Enchain, here. It's supposed to be like Doom meets Dark Souls. But the movement tech in it is just wonderful. Like, you can do all sorts of really silly stuff in it. But, yeah, it was pretty satisfying combat. Definitely a little bit easy. I don't think I died a single time when I was just messing around. But, yeah, it's like, there's, like, little parry mechanics and stuff. Let's see here. I think it's technically wasn't a buff. I think they didn't want to reduce the power. Yeah, I haven't really kept track of too much of that stuff. I remember just blowing through the game with double rusted iron anchor and managed to make a trade for a second one of those, and that was super fun to play around with. And I just like super buffed up and did the Leo jump ring and all that sort of thing. Yeah, there is a free demo, but the demo definitely gave me a fantastic experience. I will definitely be hotly anticipating that game. Especially compared to, like, pretty much everything else I've played recently. That game definitely made me feel some kind of way. Okay, I guess we can drop down there. Hopefully we can get back up. These guys are casting magics at me. These guys kind of remind me of hammies a little bit. Okay, we're getting bullied. I think these guys are maybe weak to water, possibly. Okay. These guys are... The bigger ones are a little bit tanky. I'm just taking so much damage because I've got really short range. Okay. This computer's offline. Okay. I'll have to fix that then. We gotta use our grappling hook more. That's big strats. I love that they just die in the water. That makes me happy. What happened to the webcam? I decided that it would be funny if I made the webcam giant because this game is a square. And there happens to be like a lot of empty real estate, so I just used it up like this. Most recent game that I was surprised by is Withering Rooms, a sort of horror-esque roguelite. Has some gameplay stuff between early Resident Evil and Souls games. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Here, I gotta notepad it. I like that this game doesn't break when I tab out, by the way. That's nice. I feel like every game ever does that. There we go. Gotta start my my notepad of the day at some point. Okay. This place is really... I like the music. It's pretty cool so far. Okay, I think this is just like a dead end of some sort. We're gonna have to come back here later. I seem to be tackling a lot of this game backwards for whatever reason. Not sure why that is. I guess that's just me playing video games backwards. Reminds me of that one time I spent like 20 minutes on that stupid jump in Super Metroid. But I did get it eventually. Okay. I need to land like a perfect grappling hook maneuver. There we go. Gotta get like the double jumps just right. Okay. They do just die in water, which is amazing for me. Definitely ideal. Does this thing still have a charge? I think it does. You can just kind of bait these guys to jump into the water. That makes this a lot easier. There we go. Dang it. Right on me. There we go. Game overall has a lot of personality, and all those genres mashed together work really well. I can imagine. You had no idea you could drown them like that? Yeah, I mean, it just kind of popped up for us, so it works for me. Am I taking damage? I am. It didn't feel like I was taking damage the same way. Yeah, drowning these guys seems like a pretty effective strategy, actually. I'm just back here for the heal. Take another look. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Oop. So I take it that means you played ESA as well there, Jerp. Ow. Oh my goodness, this thing hurts. It looks like I'm doing damage to it. Here, let's just try to cycle it. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay. Let's see what we've got going on here. This could be grappling hook central, potentially, if we can do it right. It seems a little iffy, though. Like, we might not have enough room. I think this might be an angle, but once again, I'm probably going backwards. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna look like. You played it to the very, very last boss a while ago. Didn't have time to finish it. Got distracted. Yeah, I actually just picked this game up the other day, or a while ago. Because I play another game the devs made as my main game. And I'm like, you know what? One day I'm just gonna want to play this. And I was getting bodied in Noita, which is that other game. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna do this instead, I decided. It's been good fun so far. Hopefully everybody in chat's enjoying it too. I did get a little bit lost in Lava Land for a while, but we're kind of past that now. Okay. I should probably use the map. I am way over there. Okay. Gotta try and get some of these unlocks. How many hours do you have in Noita by now? I'm a little over 3,000. Not too much. Played Noita a while back. You've gotten a few wins, but tend to get distracted, wanting to mess around in parallel worlds and whatnot. That's the way to do it. Winning is extremely overrated in Noita. You're way better off doing literally anything else in that game. In my opinion, at least. Yeah, I like speedrun and challenge run the game and stuff. Like beating the game with one pinky, that sort of thing. Let's see here. Where are we going? It looks like there's a couple more left paths. But this way is just the dead end, right? I'm so bad with maps. Yeah, so this is dead end. That's big dead end material. Most of your time was basically early access. There's so many cool things to do in Noita now compared to early access. Like all the new bosses are just wonderful. They really add a lot of character into the game. And a lot of people hate the Sun Quest. I think the Sun Quest is really cool. You've only gotten, you believe, is the primary ending. They've added a bunch of stuff like New Game Plus at some point. Yeah, New Game Plus is pretty silly. It can get really gross, depending on how much time you're willing to put in on that. Because it goes up to New Game Plus 28, and it's not like Dark Souls, where you can just kind of... I don't remember. It stops scaling at, like, New Game Plus 7 or something silly. But in Noita, it just scales forever. And it's like, oh yeah, we just do 10 billion% of your health now. It's like, oh, that's good, I guess. That'll be fun. But of course, you can very well scale with the game. Like, we've come up with so many different ways to be ridiculously overpowered in that game. It's pretty amazing what people have come up with. Even just, like, running around and stacking a million stainless armors is good enough. Okay, I guess we'll try this again. I really feel like this is not the way to go, though. Yeah, we might want to go a different route. Yeah, I think this is like a return path based on what I'm seeing. So that's what I'm gonna judge that based on. Ow, that thing just chipped me pretty bad. Okay, so next spot to go is down right and then left. And other than that, I guess there's the upper left path there and the upper middle path. Testing the scaling of New Game Plus modes is tough. I've been running into that problem myself. Yeah, it's like, how do you make it so you don't turn everything into a damage sponge or, like, spawn 10 times the enemies you really should be? I think scaling a game... Scaling any game is really hard. Like, it's one thing when your player's like, yeah, I decided I'm gonna be really overpowered. But they're gonna get bored if they're overpowered for too long. The hours you need to commit to testing is wild, especially with RNG games. No kidding. And like, depending on how you want to scale and balance things, some things might just become completely mandatory. Like, for example, in Noita, if you don't have a million stainless armor, you're just gonna die on the spot. I've been here, and I'm stuck here. I'm sad. Woat says, I have a non-stop fever after the surgery, and I'm trying to rest some more and wait. I'm sorry to hear that, Woat. Hope you start feeling better soon. Yeah, that's super rough. It's okay, Woat. You just gotta... It was a mandatory thing, right? You had to get the surgery. Now that you've got it, hopefully you can start to recover. That is unpleasant for sure. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. I wonder what game does New Game Plus best. Because I definitely don't think it's Dark Souls or Noita. I gotta think about what other games have New Game Pluses. I guess Sekiro has a New Game Plus, but I haven't played that one. Or played the New Game Pluses, at least. Make cam smaller and more squared. Put chat overlay above. That's a good idea. I don't have a chat overlay. Mario. Does Mario have a New Game Plus? Minesweeper New Game Plus? That'd be kind of sick. Okay, I see another upper path here that I am missing. Oh, I think I just did a little loop. Okay. Okay, let's quickly look here. So there's this up left here. I'm assuming I've looked at that one. There's several paths that I can just run and grab. I'm trying to be thorough, but I might be running in circles a little bit more than I should be, and I apologize for that. Jump up here. Stank Spore reminds me of a creature from Risk of Rain. There we go. Withering Rooms has a good New Game Plus. Dark Souls 2 does have a good New Game Plus. That's true. Let's see here. How you doing, Retinger? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hades, perhaps? Does Hades have a good New Game Plus? Oh, you know it has a disgustingly good New Game Plus? I guess it's not technically New Game Plus, it's just looping, but I think Nuclear Throne has a pretty funny New Game Plus. That stuff gets way out of hand. It's really funny. But Nuclear Throne does not respect you as a player. It's just like, hey, I'm gonna kill you. And you have to accept it. It's kind of funny in that way. At least you're not kind of constant pain. That's a plus. That's a huge plus, Woat. Kind of need to not be in constant pain to function. At least most people do. Guess not everybody. Ow. Frick. Getting spiked a little bit. Oh, that's a one-way, and it's not the way that I'm trying to come. I keep getting bamboozled by going the opposite way I'm supposed to. Nier Automata has an interesting New Game Plus. Nier Automata goes crazy with its New Game Plus, right? It's like a whole nother storyline. Nerds Half-Life, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What were you up to? Hang on. I gotta use this new /shoutout thing myself. Nerds Half-Life. Nerds Half-Life has been supporting this channel forever, by the way, so please make sure you go and throw them a follow. I'd appreciate that. This Noita patch is kind of weird, isn't it, Retinker? It's like a whole different game. In the Hades, your weapons grow in the story. It's embedded in a new game. That's crazy. So it's just like a whole nother thing. It just incorporates the theory of it in. What do the eyes mean? They could mean anything, mind's eye. Okay. So I think what I'm learning here is that I'm trapped in here until I get my my blue power-up, or until I get something to get me out of here. That's kind of where I'm at with the read of the level design. Contains the solution to the cauldron puzzle. I was saying earlier, if people really are dedicated to trying to solve the last couple puzzles in Noita, they should really stop looking at Noita and start looking at other games created by the Nala devs. And they'll probably have a much better chance, because look at it this way: you're getting you're getting to see the mind of the devs in a new light, right? And there's so many references of the old games in Noita, so why wouldn't there be something like that, right? It just makes sense. It just makes sense. At least it makes sense to me. Wisdom teeth pulled. That's brutal. Whoa. Yeah, getting your wisdom teeth out can lead to some pretty serious bad times. That's for certain. Okay. I want to do a little bit of this. Oh, frick. Just barely missed it. There we go. Experiences vary, though lots of people get scared about it because it's sort of persistent meme about it being horrible. I had a pretty bad time with it. The one next to it, the 8th one. Little nasty stuff near the roots causing constant pain. Wow. That really sucks, Woat. But at least you got the surgery done. Hopefully the pain is gone. Hey. Okay. This has to be right? I'm just traveling in circles, and it's driving me nuts. I'm so bad. Okay. Blue block. Stand on the blue block. Nothing to do with the blue block. It's also red block. Okay. Where have I been? Where have I not been? So we're like trapped in a really tiny area here, right? So we got to be able to figure this out, in theory. How you doing, Lainey? Good to see you today. I hope you feel better soon, Mo. Don't forget to ice the area. Yeah, no kidding. Icing is important. You got yours out by a real magician. He just poofed them out. That dentist was amazing. They just used actual magic. I'm just imagining. It's like, wait a second. Like, I'm just imagining Chris Angel, Mind Freak, taking out your wisdom teeth. Why isn't that a bit? That sounds super funny. I'm pretty well leaning. I had a super rough headache the other day, but I'm feeling a bit better now. Chris Angel Mouth Freak. Oh my god. They need to make more like dumb bits. Oh gosh. I need my own comedy channel. Needs to happen. Gotta work on that. It would be such a dumb and pointless thing, but that's why I love it. Okay, this weird creature here is like one of the only things that I can think of that I haven't really interacted with yet. I'm getting blown out by this thing because I'm doing a bad job dodging. I need to get it going like circles. Do little circles. There we go. It's better. Magician was probably using a teeth to oil spell or something similar. Imagine what kind of jobs you could get if you were just literally magical. You could do whatever you want. Nobody could stop you. You could be a lawyer and just use like a persuasion cantrip. You could be a dentist and just use like a disintegration technique. You could literally do anything. It'd be great. If you were like a magic person, not like a magician, not like a real life magic person, like a bullshit magic person that doesn't exist, what would you use your magic for, Chant? You gotta have a normal job. You can't be just a magician, because that would be bullshit. Teeth is one of the dumbest things in evolution. I mean, evolution's just like a crazy thing where it just picks things at random to change, right? You'd hide it so the government doesn't get you. That's honestly very fair, because the government would just be like, oh yeah, we're gonna harvest your powers now. Just gonna see what kind of dumb shit you do when we split you open. Do the same thing we do every day, Pinky. Take over the... Of course. Show about a wizard that uses his power for the lamest jobs possible. Yes. That is the type of mundane television that sells these days. That's what we need. Evolution's like, hey, this didn't kill you? Okay, we're keeping it. Yeah, pretty much. Just like a really bad way of doing things, but if it works, it works. Use it to perform ball clubs with an infinite waterfall. Excuse. Whoa, no. Not like this. If I was a real magician, I would do really impressive things in the most unimpressive ways, like a card trick where I let someone shuffle the deck and then I'd say every other card in order. Just like try to suck the fun out of the room with your magic. That would be kind of badass, actually. That is like a subversion of expectation. I knew it! I knew there was some dumb bullshit in this room. I could feel it. Hang on, we gotta do that again now. Is this the correct way to go? Almost. If this is the correct way to go, I'm pissed. Found a data diskette. All right. Not like this, man. Okay. All right. You found a secret. Yeah, I guess so. A lot of good that's gonna do me. Okay. Okay. Nope. We're getting zucked through the ground. Frickin' quicksand. Okay. What else do we have over here? Want? I have to have played Baba Is You to do this room. What is that? And I want it. Give it to me. This game... Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I can get in here yet. I'm pretty sure we've shot everything that we can shoot. Yeah, okay, we've successfully shot everything. Have you played Baba Is You? I played a bit of Baba Is You. I haven't finished it. Has anyone gone into Noita and typed Cauldron Is You? Maybe that's the secret. I'm gonna doubt. Gonna put a doubt down on that. It's a floating slender-necked potion full of magic. I hope so. Okay, so basically, I found like a random secret and not the correct path. I guess I should be happy that the correct path isn't what I just had to do. Because that would have been kind of tricky. Okay. This is an open pathway. My ability to... Okay. You know what? Okay. Sure. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh. I should have looked for the one little pixel, I guess. That's my bad. What just happened? I shot like a little tiny 1 pixel thing that opened up a new pathway for me. That's what happened. Whatever name is available. I was trapped in there for ages. This game is a series of me getting trapped, getting like just like I feel like a trapped animal, and I'm like, okay, I got to start cutting my leg off, and then finally I figured it out. That's what it feels like so far. How dare I not look at every single pixel? Indeed. These guys look remotely like hammies, by the way, kind of. Did Final Fantasy teach you nothing? I never played any of the Final Fantasy games. That's not true. I played 7. I thought Midgar was fucking sick, and then as soon as I got to the overworld map, I was completely done with the game. As soon as I made it to overworld, I'm like, you know what? Never mind. Do a fungal shift. You want to play a game that's actually harsh? La Mulana. I feel like I've heard of that one. The controls are kind of annoying. Interesting. Oh, man. Speaking of, like, annoying games or potentially really hard games, have you played Rain World? That's another game that has some really, really incredible movement to it and is, like, just really unforgiving. And it doesn't care about you as a player. It's just like, yeah, we're just gonna bully the heck out of you. It's pretty great. Okay. Easy peasy. Teleport access! Let's go! Most people end up picking up Wiki, because a bunch of the puzzles are basically just trial and error. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not great at puzzles. That's a weak spot for me. I've been lurking because I want to play this blind at some point, but it's time to head to bed. Also, nice camp. Thank you, boss. I'll catch you later. I appreciate the lurk very much. I need to finish Rain World. Rain World is great. That is a top-tier game. You refunded Rain World? I mean, you also refunded Noita Wote, so what does that tell you? Too difficult for you? That's fair. Spent a bunch of time researching a couple of the early ones, and the game actually doesn't give you any real hints. Basically, you're expected to find it by accident. That's pretty brutal. Just full accidental solving puzzles. That doesn't sound fun. I would agree. I think accidental puzzle solving is definitely not like a great way of making a video game. Alright. Let's see what we've got up here. Okay. I should... Hey, there's a thing up there. I can't shoot that one. Isn't Noita a lot of accidental puzzle solving? No. I mean, I guess the spell interactions are kind of that. Sorta. Use a mechanic which only occurs twice in the game and it isn't introduced to the player in any way. It appears at the very beginning and very end of the game. Huh. La Milana is more like exploratory puzzle solving, aka solving a la Witness, Da Vinci Code, random style bullshit that isn't at all logical, unless you're into that sort of thing. I can get behind that, actually. That could be fun. Oh, no. No! I've been cheesed. No. Gonna have to run all the... Wait, this is just a dumb dead end? That's why you hated La Mulana. Expected to be able to logic your way through it. It's like, oh, you must be this giant brain to figure it out. I'm going to take notes and connect the dots. It works out. It's not that I consider what you consider to be a puzzle, huh? I can get behind the idea of like something that's really archaic. Like that can be a lot of fun if you do it right. But it definitely sounds like that's maybe not quite right. If that makes sense. Yeah, we need to go down this way. I'm just gonna tank through these guys because I can. Let's just bait this guy into the water. There we go. Easy peasy. Hang on, I gotta make sure I'm not moving around too much on the camera with this silly zoom in screen. There we go. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Are those beloved hammies? They are kind of hammy-esque, aren't they? They do be a little hammy looking. There we go. Took a ton of notes, drew maps and whatnot. It's just obscure and accidental in a way that doesn't respect the player's time. Apparently, it's meant to mimic some of the harshness of the MSX games. Really? Can you go up into that ceiling? The one that was back there, maybe is the answer. Okay, it looks like there's some going down stuff related things here that I may or may not have checked already. I'm gonna say I haven't been here yet. Okay. Where have I heard this sound before? The double jump sound is like a stock sound that I've heard in another game. That's Nuclear Throne. That's a Nuclear Throne sound. That's so funny. We were talking about Nuclear Throne the other day. It's one of the kill sounds on one of the enemies. I can't remember which one. That's so funny. That's crazy. I like stock sound effects. I assume that would mean that it's stock if it's across multiple games, right? Or I guess it's like a set that you can buy, maybe? I don't know how that works. Baba is more, I consider, a true puzzle game, where it's generally always solving n+1 puzzle. N is what you currently understand, +1 is what's stretching you to learn the next thing. I get that. Same with Stephen's sausage roll. I haven't heard of that one. It's constantly stretching you by accessible steps. The rules, while fluid, are generally consistent and logical. You like The Witness? I haven't played... Man, we should do more puzzle games, I guess. I haven't really played a puzzle game extensively since, like, Portal 2, which I enjoyed a lot. I played a ton of Portal way back. Okay. Did we look at this room here? I think we did. I'm pretty sure this was just a... Oh my god, they're swarming me. Yeah, this is where we got the health bonus. So we're done with this area. This is just bonus. We don't need bonus. The Witness deliberately expects you to just give up and do something else if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. That's a really funny way to design that game. Because I feel like that's exactly what Dark Souls expects of the player, too. It's like, oh yeah, you're definitely not good enough for this area. You should leave. Okay, so I guess this is just a dead end. I'm making very slow progress here. Still not sure. Oh no. I'm bad at puzzle games or just overly self-conscious. Usually you get viewers for games like those who are 1,000-hour experts and can no longer relate to a new player. That's true. I've never really thought about it like that, but that is definitely the streamer experience when you're playing like a puzzle game. Like 100%. Okay. Did you unlock the teleport thing? I did unlock the teleport thing. That's how I got to get out of here, is using the teleport. Good call there, Zarnatox. Thank you. I just totally forgot. That's another big part of why I don't play puzzle games on stream, is because I get the streamer brain really bad. My brain rot is too powerful. Makes it so I can't think. Want this guy to jump into the water. There we go. Fighting game community has the same issue. Yeah, I literally will never abandon Melee at this point. I'm just... I know that I'll never be good enough at any of the other ones. Even Melee, it's like... You know, I'm okay, but... Only barely. Stream Tachi and you got at least one person I know to buy it and stream it. That's pretty cool, Mind's Eye. Let's see here. I enjoy Sakoban much, so Steven's sausage roll isn't very appealing to me. Otherwise, it's quite good. Okay, let's see if we can... Does anybody remember where the teleporter is? I feel silly for forgetting. It was probably right with where I got the teleporter pickup thing. Okay, this is a save point. Let's look at the thing. Would the teleporter be the green, maybe? Or maybe the blue up at the top, perhaps, as well. We have to start, like, learning the legend for the map, I think. That would help a little bit. Okay, this is where we got the health pickup, so we're not going back here. I apologize for my backtracking. But yeah, I think puzzle games are one of those things where everybody's going to solve at different paces. And different puzzles are way harder or way easier. And it almost feels like dumb luck. You're getting a lot of backseat, but I can't help the type of people. I think that is definitely very common. In Noita, obviously, we get that all the time. But I think it's like really helpful with that sort of game. Backseating is really good for some games and really bad for others. I think with a puzzle game, you need to be able to solve it yourself. It's so hard to not backseat with a puzzle. How else can chat interact? Yeah. It's almost like, oh, hey, here's a hint that kind of just instantly ruins the whole thing. I want to see Chase stream something like Baba. So I want to drink the tears of chat. So they try frustratedly to tell him to do simple things. When I streamed Baba Is You, Mind's Eye, I got so mind flooded by chat. Like, they're just like, do this, and I'm like, I have no idea what you mean. There's usually some other discussion happening in your streams. That's big strats for sure. Just having something else to talk about. We can teleport anywhere. That's not true, right? I can't just immediately teleport to this place over here, right? That'd be broken. Is it the RB? Is RB the button? Okay. Nice. Return to building up questions. That's for my chatbots trivia. So that's a thing for chat to do. That's kind of an interesting way of doing it. You know, the only thing I've got for that is like the quotes, and normally those are just like, oh yeah, look at this really dumb thing I said out of context. Just, you know, that's fun in its own way. I like the idea of a trivia bot though. It's pretty neat. Yeah. Maybe it'd be better as a YouTube if you don't want chat to talk about the game. Yeah, that could be a thing as well, Endo, for sure. Yeah, I normally really don't mind backseating at all, but I think there's situations where it could be a problem. Okay, here we go. If you stream a puzzle game, you have to set really strict rules and enforce them. You have to decide it's okay for spoilers and play collaboratively with folks. Did I even say the word right that time? I don't know. I think my English box just broke. Okay. We have a little save over here that we should grab. I think we've got a zone we can progress through now because we've got the cool thing. And now we've got teleporting, we've got the grappling hook, we've got the double jump. I'm feeling good. Feeling very good about that. It gets sad when someone gives unasked hints or ideas. I love watching the streamers struggle. The struggle is always real. Did you write your own chatbot? No. I used a variant of Streamlabs, which is Ankbot, which is just like basically broken for me now. So I'm transitioning over to Streamer.bot, which is just like an insanely powerful bot that it requires like a little bit more effort to get into, but I think that it's probably the best bang for your buck for a starting point. I'm not a coder, so unfortunately, I don't have any expertise in that. These graphics are basically Game Boy Color. I like them a lot. They make me happy. Perfectly happy with some nice pixel art. The frogs scare the hell out of me. I don't have any reason to be afraid of them, but I am afraid of them. That guy can't be damaged. Yeah, for sure. If you're looking for anything more than the bare minimum. According to my notes, a group of missing scientists should be here, in the temple. Well, that's great and all, but there's a massive worker robot chose to park itself here. Alright, now that the main generator is offline, there's really no way to move these. I sent one of my colleagues to turn the generators back online, but I'm not certain if they made it. The original entrance to the generator room has collapsed, but there should be another way in. Okay, we've already done that. Perhaps someone has found it. It was me. I found it. This thing reminds me a lot. This looks like a reference. You were super picky, so you wrote your own. That's fair. It's a good way of doing it. Every now and then, every now and again, try to see if there's a safe embeddable scripting language. There really isn't. I'm surprised by that. WebASM seemed good, but I can't really enforce memory CPU limits on it readily. Huh. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I heard a thing break. I'm hearing things break. Statue's pretty phallic shaped. I guess a bit. I was hoping this thing would just activate. Okay, these terminals are just lore injections. I thought I turned the generator on, but maybe there's another generator we need to find. Ow. That guy does 2 damage. Probably shouldn't get hit by him. Seems like a mistake. Okay. Gotta say, I'm very self-conscious with the big cam. Feels wrong. Spooky spider, run! Oh, another dead end. Okay. Well, I guess that's all she wrote in this zone, then. Just teleport on out of here. I don't think this is the teleport path, is it? No. Thankfully, we're going to be able to teleport all over the place now. And that means that hopefully we'll be able to find a way out. And a way forward. Okay. That needs to happen, and this isn't the way to the teleporter. That is a thing that I want to shoot, though. It looks oh so shootable. They were saying up here earlier that I needed my grappling hook, and now that I have it, maybe this is more open. Let's take a look. Over this way. Okay. Okay, so I don't think that's it. If you need, I could offer a suggestion, but otherwise I'm content to chill. Let's, since I've got the ability to teleport all over, I think I'll continue teleporting for a bit, but I will definitely keep that as an option for sure. I like I said, I'm not really opposed to backseating from time to time, especially when it's just like a pointer. It's like, oh yeah, go this way. That sort of thing can be pretty darn useful. There we go. Okay. Got another teleporter up here. And so we've got this one here. This zone I wasn't able to access before. We're just gonna look for places where grappling hook is a viable thing. Sounds like a bunch of VMs for people. I owe all the stuff that freaking Mind's Eye says is always way over my head. I'm sorry, Mind's Eye. Okay. This seems like the wrong way, maybe. Ooh, that was incorrect. There might be like a jump shenanigan here. Earlier I managed to damage boost up here, but it didn't give me anything. Okay, let's try one of these. That little the bassy part of this song reminds me so much of Spelunky, which is funny. Okay. I like this song. The music in this game is really good. It's very, would you call it jazzy? It's a little jazzy. Okay. I don't think this is the way. Let's be honest with ourselves. This is clearly not correct. What else is there that is of interest? There's a room in the top right that is blocked by gold. There's, shenanigans in the... Yeah, there's shenanigans in the elevator shaft. Let's go there. Seems like a play. I might take like a biome hint in a couple minutes, depending on how we're doing. Okay, so let's go here. Seems like a good spot to be. And we'll do a quick save to heal up. I'm loving the teleport. I feel able to move now, which is good. You've been wondering for a good while now why you have Spelunky music going. I wonder if it's made by the same person. I wouldn't be that surprised. I know that they do have a connection, the Nala devs and Derek Yu. I guess it wouldn't be out of the question for them to have like some overlapping music. Let's see here. StreamerBot looks like you run it yourself. You do. Which means that you implicitly trust the code because it only affects you. Right. Not sure how easy it would be to limit what a user could do unless you write your own interpreted language, which is extremely strict, or stripped down to implementation or something else. Yeah, that sort of thing is... I have no idea. I'm on another... I'm speaking another language at that point, or at least you guys are. It's one of those things. Oh, by the way, chat. Speaking of like programming and all that sort of thing, we do have a new updated version of the game out available, Alias Garden, for those of you who don't know. We're making a video game. And the most up-to-date version is currently only available in the Discord. But we're going to be doing a challenge very soon, and the winner of said challenge will get like a Steam gift card as well as some currency for the game when it comes out. So, you know, I got to get people making stuff. But what would you guys like for a challenge? Do you guys have any ideas on what you might want to build as like a theme? We could do like winter. That could be a fun theme. I think winter would be a great theme, actually. Maybe that's what we'll do. Okay. We've done all the jumpy jumps around there. I think we'll run back. There's one more obvious spot on my map. Let's go that way. Seems like a good call. Okay. I love how much momentum you can get with the grappling hook in this game. Okay. One of these, and the closest to this location is here, I guess. I can't help but feel both of these are going to be locked down somehow, but we'll try it. We're just going to go as left as possible. That's the game plan here. I love that the bullet in this game just travels through walls. It very much reminds me of like if you just had like a phase sword or something. Okay, we're moving a little. Dang it. Okay. Nope. Big damage. And by big damage, I mean completely average damage. Wonder if I can cheese my way up here now. Probably not, is the answer. Oh yeah, we've got this area up here now. And I know we've got those golden blocks in the way, but I think with the extra material that we've got to work with, we should be able to get our way up here. Oh, they have it grapple proof. Interesting. Okay. Don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not, but I'm here now. Alright. Glad they never added this fish into Noita. That would drive us crazy. There we go. How do I pull this one off, though? Does that do like an air stall? Might be doing an air stall of some sort. I don't think I can sneak past this one. I don't think it's possible. I think we've broken part of the puzzle, but not the part we need to break. Oh, it's fine, Mind's Eye. No worries. Okay. Nothing breakable. These aren't breakable. Oh yeah, that's a good call. We should just... Oh hey, look at that. So that's breakable, but it doesn't really help me too much because this golden brick is in the way. They really want you to have the golden brick thing done by now. It feels like if I were really good at this game, I could come up with a way to skip this. But I'm not that good yet, so we're not going to worry about it. I'm happy to have even made it over this initial gold brick. But I imagine there's... this is all sequence breaking, so let's not bother with that for now. Not every Metroidvania needs to be sequence broken. As much fun as it can be. Okay, so it looks like we're on the right path here. And by that I mean we're on the left path, which is the correct path. Here we go. I was told that there's a safe path into the underwater dome here. Where? I see it. Right here. I think I haven't played frickin' Super Metroid. I have. Alright. I think that is like a direct reference. That has to be, right? Somewhere. Okay, got more sand. I don't like the way this guy looks. Oh my goodness. Large bug. Okay, that was nothing to stand on. Okay. He's getting murdered just fine. There we go. Okay. Got more compoopers. Gotta go look at. Looks like this is some sort of shortcut. Yes, this did come out before Noita there, Floganos. Getting host something complete environment VMs. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Where? Just a lovely little yump. This tube looks like it's something I could just... Yeah! Oh. I thought I like went inside it and I was gonna be able to travel through it. Is that what's happening? Oh, this is the other end of the tube. That is kind of what's happening. See if you can grapple up. It's not that kind of grapple hook, I don't think. We gotta look for more things to mess around with. I can get in through this side, though. Let's try this. This looks more correct, maybe. What's this one read? The stationary isn't restricted to just what is bolted to the artificial landmass. Currently, there are 2 larger structures orbiting it. One is the research outpost meant for studying certain archaeological qualities of the preserved environments. Haven't heard from the crew there for some time. They probably met the same fate as we did. The other structure is a cargo ship. I heard they were supposed to send some new samples here. I wonder what happened to those. That's a good question. Do enemies drop anything, like a reward for clearing them? I don't believe so. Okay. Got a new down path. I think we're going to be getting red blocks before we leave this place. Maybe even blue blocks. It'd be weird if they gave us both. But I guess it could happen. Gotta watch my life, and by that I mean I gotta stop taking so many hits. God damn, he's just faster than me. I feel a little bit cheesed by that one. Okay. Meow. I knew those were gonna shoot at me. I'm a little bit low on health, so I'm kind of freaked out. Hopefully we'll be okay. Let's try this way. Health gain is always like a good and bad thing to see. Oh, you can fast fall in water. Noted. Okay. What was that down there? I have a distrust of. Whoa, God. That's spooky. It's just like Tremors. Okay. We gotta follow this tube if we want the HP, I think. I feel like it's not enough, not a big enough deal for a chatbot. Someone's already figured it out. Yeah, I really don't know what level of security is needed for a chatbot. I guess to some extent it's important. But at the end of the day, I'm just happy to use mine for, like, quotes and stuff. Oh my goodness. Maybe that's just a me thing. I need to run! Go! 1 HP! Yes, please, give me the save. Yes! Let's go. We made it. This is a scary spot. We're just, like, right over the open space. No. This jellyfish. Noted. We're a robot, right? I think that's what the lore is. There we go. Shouldn't Samus be doing this job? Okay, this is an up and there's a down. There we go. Got another save. I think there's some shenanigans going on here. Waterproof robot, exactly. Yeah, tell me you do damage without telling me you do damage. Oh, what have I done? Okay, fine. Specifically, Mind's Eye seems to want to let people run arbitrary code rather than having a simple limited scripted language or scripting language or visual scripting system where the limits are inherent to the design of the language. Interesting. Waterproof robot, exactly. Particular issue is pretty rare, but I think most people wouldn't want to bother. The opposite, you want an out-of-the-box embeddable language that is secure by design with limitations. I'm fine with simple limited. They just don't support resource limitations in a reasonable way. I do want the limits to be inherent to the language. We gotta look for any little spots here. I feel like I can maybe jump into this thing if I do it just right. Do I lose my double jump somewhere? Hang on, I gotta, like, stand on the edge here. There we go. I've gotten A press loaded. Okay, what I have to do is I have to do, like, a turnaround here. This is such a dumb trick that I'm trying to pull. Oh, I don't think there's any air drift. I don't think this is gonna work. That couldn't have been right, right? Nothing about that seemed correct. There are two kinds of destructible blocks, red and blue. Blue ones can be destroyed by using charged up energy shot. The red ones require a powerful force such as an energy dash to be destroyed. I don't have anything like that. Maybe you've hit upon some problem where anyone able to use that type of language would host their own stuff with existing languages and hosting services, sort of like a middle child, where it's too complex for anyone who can't write their own code, their own bot, but too simple and limited for those who can. I feel like that is definitely a realm that exists, and I don't know how narrow of a realm it is. Can I get out of here? There's green blocks. I guess I need to be able to destroy those. Okay. I don't think we're gonna be able to sneak up here. Like a really good swing. I just don't have enough range to get it. Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Okay, this seems like a... Seems like a thing that's not a thing, you know? It's one of those. Okay. So why are we here? It's a good question. Okay. Dang it, I didn't mean to jump in there. Okay. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, of course, Retinger. It's always the answer, isn't it? No matter what, that will always be the answer. I don't like that swimming makes me slower. Okay, let's do the obvious path this time, which is this way. If there was a huge demand for it, some enterprising dev would have rushed to exploit and abuse the user base. Of course. What was that? Ah! Oh, God! I hate it. I hate it. I don't like that one bit. That's very Rain World-esque. I don't like that fish can just shoot out of the water. Those shots should remain in the water, IMO. Okay, dang it. Okay, we gotta go after this fish. He's a problem. Problem fish. Frick. That's like a Castlevania enemy. It's just super rude. Okay. I feel like the correct way up is here. So we're going to, I'm gonna try doing less things that I think is the wrong thing, and more things that I think is the right thing. I think that's gonna be a strat. Conga Line, how you doing? Your character, MC, looks like a Mogus. Believe it or not, you're the first person to say it. We were all thinking it, but you're the first one to say it. Okay. What about over here? Hell yeah. How you doing today, Conga Line? What have you been up to? I rage quit Noita today. I just, well, it wasn't rage. It was just disappointed in myself quit, I think. Might be a better way of putting it. I was just getting destroyed over and over in, like, Nightmare, and even the daily, I got stuck in a freaking tree. It was unfortunate. But I've been having a good time with ESA today. And I'm happy to be playing some more of the Noita team's games as well. Been hanging out with friends mostly, working on updates for mods now and then. Very nice. Got any news? You'd like to share on that? Ah, bad. I don't like it. At least they don't instantly kill you. Like I half expected them to. Nightmare do be like that, yeah. We had some pretty rough Nightmare runs. I thought that I was good enough at the game by now, Retinger, that I was just gonna auto-win each time. But apparently that's not the case. I was a little bit disappointed by that. No fungal shifting. I got creature shifting working yesterday. That's exciting. So that means you can basically shift away a creature from reality, and then you don't have to deal with them anymore. Gotta wrap up soon and head out. And no worries there, Jerp. Probably suddenly disappear in a few minutes. This is to see you ahead of time. I appreciate that, Jerp. Thank you so much for dropping by our little community. I appreciate it. Just like it's crazy to meet you at this kind of situation, you know? Normally I'm just like in the comment section. It's one of those things. If you don't have infinite patience, Nightmare is rough. I think I was too wrapped up in my own stories, Retinger. I think that's what the problem was. Too busy talking. That couldn't have been intentional, right? That's definitely not how that was supposed to work. There's no way. Which has a bug where it randomly unfollows people. You're following before you have to refollow. Noted. Twitch is weird that way. Let's see here. I think these crawler guys were meant to be in Noita at some point. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Am I stuck? Oh, this is a puzzle. I understand. Wait. You've been subbed to Dunk longer than you've been following because the rendering glitch where it puts unfollow under my mouse and you clicked once. Speaking of which, you got Prime again. There's always... It's crazy to me that Twitch has so many problems like that. People getting unfollowed at random. Mind's Eye with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Mind's Eye. The Twitch Prime strengthening the Armada for all this time. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, no. Okay. I guess we're going this way. Twitch has had some weird issues lately. When is Twitch not having weird issues? Twitch is weird issues, the platform. There's no way that water thing was intended, right? They're just like, oh, hey, that's kind of a fun, weird thing that the game can kind of do. Let's just make a mechanic around that. Like, that's what happened, right? Twitch is a weird issue. Twitch is something else. I'll give you that. I think that it's easier to find issues with things that we like, though. And maybe that's why we find so many issues with Twitch. You ever consider that? Just like how Mind's Eye called me a weird issue, or I guess Retinger a weird issue. That's exactly what I meant. Okay, let's see if we can sneak through here. I don't know why I'm dropping those down. I feel like they should be down there. What is going on here? Am I missing something in this room, perhaps? Maybe I didn't press the button. Let's see what it does. Am I supposed to beat this in a race? No, I'm not. Oh, I am. Okay. I did it. You found a health tank. Health increased by 2. I like the sound that makes. We should look around in this room a little bit more. The perfect place to put a secret is right next to a secret, in my opinion. That is the ultimate place to put a secret. Okay. I think we're done here. I did that for an HP up, huh? Yep, I did that for an HP up. That's what that room was for. I think. Judging based on what I just got. Alright. Good stuff. HP up acquired. So be it. Yeah, you know what? I'll take some HP. Means I get to play more degenerately, more goofily. Left room here is cut off. Right room is cut off. We're gonna go up, I guess, because that seems to be the last direction we can go. I don't know if they said go to Waterworld yet, to be honest. Okay, we can't go up in here. We're no longer in the moist part of this level. All right, so we've done all this. I think we're done here. I think we're done here for now. We have to come back when we have some more goodies. We're kind of starting to solve. I hope we hit another boss fight soon. I'm itching for another fight. I've enjoyed the couple boss fights we have had so far, even if it is fairly simple. Okay, I think aiming down helps you fast fall in water. Fast fall has to be like one of the nicest mechanics in a video to add to a video game. Did you hear Terraria is doing another final patch next year? Yeah, I didn't hear that, but I'm not even the slightest bit surprised. Are those fish a Noita reference? Actually, the fish in Noita are a ESA reference, Fake Stone, because this game came out first. So, there. That's a thing. Now you know. That's why we're playing this game, actually. It's because, it's a, well, it's not a Noita reference. It's the whole game is just a, one of those things. One of them things. Ow. Am I dying? Can I not get through here? I was hoping to find some sneaky spot that I could make it through this. I don't think that's happening, though. Frick. This game looks so much newer, though. I don't know about that. Is that sarcasm that I failed to pick up on? This whole game is Metroid references. That's extremely true. That is extremely true and correct. It is extremely Metroid-pilled, as some might say. I don't know who would say that. Like a salmon. I'm not salmon enough to swim up that. Oh, sarcasm, yes, okay. I'm sorry. Listen, pixel art games just have different styles. I didn't ever do this zone. This is a spot that I didn't go to because I was scared. I saw this big spooky thing down here and I'm like, I'm gonna die. You know what? I probably gotta kill it. Oh God, why? Get me out of here. Ah! How do I kill it? I'm doomed. Yep, here we go. Kinda cursed sound. That's the sound of me not doing damage. So, of course it's cursed. Alright, I am, you know, medium lost, I would say, currently. That's where I'd put myself. This game has worms and tentacles, also a Noita reference. Noita reference, by the way. What do I do? I am, like, kind of giga stuck, aren't I? I think there's no way. There's no way I'd soft lock myself this easily. That'd be silly. The only games you play that have worms and tentacles. You only play games that have worms and tentacles in them. Okay. Well, that narrows it down a little bit, I guess. How do I get up here? I think the answer is I don't. Am I missing anything? We have the ability to teleport, the ability to grapple, and the ability to double jump. That's what we have. We can't, like, do one of these. Yeah, this game does have worms. We just fought like a big worm thing, and by fought, I mean we died. One soft lock, and it's kind of obscure late game. Okay, noted. Yeah, I'm just trying to like see where I go from here. So we've got green block, which is blocking off the left area. And we've got the down green path, which we can't get to because we need a red block destroyed. And then there's the upper path, which requires green blocks to be gotten rid of. And then we've got that worm that we can't deal damage to. And we can't return back up in this biome. I think we got to figure out something with that worm. That seems like the most logical thing. We need to figure out how to deal damage to the worm. I'm gonna assume that's the case. Either that or I need to find some other way through this. The fact that I can destroy all those from down here, or from up there, makes me think I could maybe utilize them somehow. Get me out! Get me out! Didn't match well enough. Okay, here we go. Oh, frick. I can't believe I missed that. Can I kill the green thing shooting at me? No. Otherwise, I would have. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe get up here. Yeah, this requires a blue. And we haven't been able to blue yet. Okay. So we've got a health tank there. We're not allowed. I don't see any stuff going on here. I did blow it. Hang on, there's quicksand here. Can we use this to our advantage somehow? I can't move. I don't think there's anything down here. Can I shoot him through the wall from here? Doesn't look like it. This looks like a kill you zone. Like the design of this place is just specifically to do a murder on you. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Let's go. What have I done? Ow. Okay. Where am I? I'm up in a new room. Which is good enough for me. I don't know if that's the thing I was supposed to do. A lot of the enemies here look like unused Noita enemies in the Noita game files. It's cool. Yeah, this game definitely is going to be very reference-rich for people who have gone through all that sort of thing, which is really cool. I'm interested to see if there's any other Nala games, or not Nala games, but, you know, games by the Nala creators that people recognize. Like stuff in there. The grappling hook looks sick. It's pretty cool. It's a little annoying, but it works well enough. Okay, I want to go mess with that computer, I think. See what's going on with it. Frick. It's really hard to get out of the quicksand. You gotta like... It's like getting out of the water in one of the early Mario games. I remember as a kid soft-locking myself in Mario 1, 2, and 3. And being proud before the soft-lock, before I even knew what that meant. That's so funny. Baba, is you made by Nala Dev? It is. We have done Baba Is You streams before. But it's been quite some time. Okay. Even at a time like this, some good music helps relax a bit. Which is too bad, because I lost my music player. Where is it? I've been running from various dangers for so long that I can't remember. The security area? At the bottom of the station, maybe? At least I can hum to myself. Okay. Cool dead end. And by dead end, I mean... I once again did a thing backwards, because that's how we do things. We just do things the complete opposite way that they're supposed to be done. It's like, yes, you were supposed to get here the other way. Please don't kill me. I want to live. I decided. Come on. What is this place? I like that I can just kind of wrap it. Why is there like a salad attacking me? Like, what is that? Oh no, more salad. More bubble salad. This is what food's gonna look like in 2026. It's stupid. That's a stupid joke. Okay. God. But I wouldn't be surprised if this was supposed to be like the meals have come to life to try and murder us, as everything else is. Metroid amoebas, I guess. I wish I could shoot in every direction. That'd be nice. I really feel like I'm not supposed to be here right now. Like, where the heck am I? Does this thing get bigger the more I damage it? I think it does. Tube. Save point! Give it to me. No. Not the golden blocks. Okay. What? This isn't the save point. What have I done? Once the emergency system activated, getting close to the AI mainframe became nearly impossible. I apologize. The dozens of blast doors guarding its core certainly ensured that no outsiders get in. However, the system is actually connected to a certain security robot. If it were destroyed, the whole intricate security program would practically crash. Noted. Okay. Well, now we have a spot to teleport with, so that's good. It's very good. The space bubbles are raw. Okay. Before I do anything, I'm gonna quickly grab some more water. I need to do a BRB, because I haven't done one in quite a while. In fact, I haven't done one since the start of the stream, and we're 4 hours in, which is kind of crazy. I don't know why my gifted subscriptions thing is broken, but it is. My bad. Here's some music. I look weird now. I feel normal. I feel very normal now, mind's eye. I'm very self-conscious being that large on the screen, to be honest. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Hello, everyone. How's it going? Did Alias tell you that it snowed here? Probably. Hello, CD! How are you? Hello, Ephemeris! Hello, Halafu? Is it Halafu? Snow! Yes, snow! Reading her. The true star of the channel. Stream takeover, yes! It is, yes. Fu as in Kung Fu. Nice. Speaking of which, did I tell you guys that, Alias watched Kung Fu Panda for the first time, like, not that long ago? Because we were, like, looking for stuff to watch on, Netflix or whatever, and I saw that there was a Kung Fu Panda series on there, and I'm like, oh, that might be fun to watch. And then Corbin was just like, oh, I've never seen the movies, and I'm like, what? That's like one of the best animated shows, movies, I think. Definitely a good one. Definitely a good one. Yeah, I went from Kung Fu Panda is apparently very popular in China, which I think is hilarious. I guess probably because there's not too... Maybe because there's not too many, like... I guess Western, like, animated shows that are set in China and different places, maybe. Oh wait, I gotta scroll up. What did he think? He likes it, he likes it. We ended up watching all of them, and yeah, it was good. So it was a worthy endeavor. Seen the first two, not the third. You know, they all stand up pretty good. Like, they're all pretty good. I was pretty impressed. Not like some animated movies where it's like they just start going downhill. They were fairly good. What was that Kung Fu comedy about? Soccer or whatever. Yeah. They were like, why didn't we think of this first? Shaolin Soccer? Oh, I haven't seen that.
You should watch it.
You'll
like it.
I don't know. Some director.
Same.
Oh no. That was fun too, unless it wasn't. Why do you have this set up like this? I think it's mostly confusing. It is. Confusing.
Nothing confusing about it.
There's a third. There is a third. It's pretty cool. The Land Before Time. I think it's still on. Maybe it's still on Netflix. I don't know. It was when we watched it, which was like a couple months ago. But mind you, that's Canadian Netflix. All three Kung Fu Panda movies. There's more than 3? No. You're lying. You are. We watched all 3 of them. You are!
There's more than 3! Just afraid to watch past 3. They're all so good.
You better show me right now.
Show you later.
Oh, that's cool. I'm set up to stare immediately at that.
All right. What? Hmm?
Carry on.
Okay. How's everyone doing, chat? Hopefully you guys are okay with me just randomly pivoting today and doing some variety. I just felt like I needed it. I needed it. I was having troubles before I even started today. Okay. Is intimidately halfway between intimidatingly, I guess. I like variety. I'm glad. Really appreciate everybody sticking around. It's been a lot of fun. Cam set up for to stare intimidately. Okay. One of these. Where are we going? I didn't save. Alright, let's do all that again. God damn it. I totally forgot that I didn't save. I thought that I was in a save room, but it turns out I was not in a save room at all. Come on, get me out of here. The one damages are just so rude. Okay, let's try this again. Wholesome stream gives me Big Jonas vibes. What is Big Jonas and why is that a sad thing, Mind's Eye? Here we go. Alrighty. This time I'm gonna not screw up, hopefully. I wonder if this is what they intended for me to do. It feels kind of intended. It's just such a janky, weird way to progress through the game. Like, it definitely feels like it's not the normal way you would progress through a game. You know? The Noid to Fish being hostile is confusing. It's definitely surprising. Bonus Jonas? Streamed with his wife a lot. They were great. Interesting. But then the big bad thing happened, I take it. That made everything sad. Oh no. Jonas, Tetra streamer, he died suddenly. That's really sad, Mind's Eye. Yeah, that's one of the things about being like a content creator is like, or just like any public figure is like, you know, can just kind of go. You're gonna leave like a big hole in a lot of people's lives. It's kind of sad. Well, it's definitely sad, but like it's weird because I know there's always like people getting upset over like a celebrity deaths, but I feel like there's a bit more of a connection, especially between streamers and chatters, or at least there can be. So it's really difficult, I can imagine. Known for Tetris, right? Yeah, that's super unfortunate, Mind's Eye. I think that is a reality that will happen more and more because that's just what happens as everybody gets older, right? Because people tend to interact with people within their own generation, sort of thing. But you just gotta, you know, gotta look at the good parts of life. It's a tricky thing to do. Okay, let's sneak through here. Alright, this time I'm going to hopefully not die. That's the game plan. Here we go. We got our save point. We've got, remember that you can skip any dialogue. Wow, rude. Hitting me with the remember you can skip dialogue is just super rude, IMO. Okay. Sneak down here. Am I supposed to be here? I have no idea. But I'm here now. God, the sound effects in this game are good. I love them. Man, you can get that on like so many different rhythms. Okay. Where are we going now, chat? Anybody got any ideas on where we should be going? I have very little idea on where I should be going now. I'm just assuming there's gonna be like a super bomb somewhere. Go to the next required location. Yeah, good call. Wherever the frick that is. There's like an up path over here that I haven't looked at. Maybe we don't need to teleport at all. Maybe teleporting is the wrong play. On the bright side, we've got a save point, so there's that. Okay, we've got some red bricks here that we're not going to be able to bust through. Ow. Frick. Okay, I guess I'll destroy them. Ow. I feel like a lot of these rooms, with the way healing works in this game, where it's like more based on the save point than it's based on the enemies, and you're just supposed to have like a big health pool to keep you safe, it really encourages you to like run past enemies. It's kind of strange, because the way Super Metroid beat that is by giving you resources for killing enemies. And this game doesn't give you resources for killing enemies, so you're kind of in this position where you just kind of have to make do with whatever HP you have. I'm dead! And we also found another teleporter somehow. Okay, let's try again. I feel like we're making progress, kind of. I do have to come touch this teleporter, because I touched it out of order last time. Okay. So we've got that unlocked, which is great. We're gonna need it. This does make me want to play more, like, retro games. There's so many different retro games that I want to play. But I also want to play, like, Dragon's Dogma and, like, Divinity and stuff. That'd be fun. RPGs could be, like, a good little stint to get into. Ow. These guys hurt really bad. Holy shit, don't get hit by him more than once, ideally. Or at all. Not getting hit at all would be the best thing to do, I think. Okay. Do a little bit of this. Gotta not get hit by any of the weird, goopy salads. That's not happening. At least they seem to, like, bunch up really well. That works for me. Okay. We're gonna kill the salad ahead of time this time around, hopefully. I'm gonna use this space to do it. Ow. This big red hammy looking thing doesn't seem to aggress on me right away. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna die to the fly. Okay. We're almost dead. Ow. That hurt pretty bad. I took a crap ton more damage than I wanted to. Okay. I'm very lost. That's been a lot of this game for me. It's just being very lost, unfortunately. Okay. What is the next most logical location to go? That's a great question. And I don't know if there's an answer. I still think there's something to do with the big sandworm. But I haven't figured out what. I think we might need more damage for that. Okay, I need to not take a hit here if I want to be alive. There we go. Typical Metroidvania game, feeling lost. That's kind of true. Ow. But also kind of not true. I feel like I never really felt that lost in Super Metroid. Okay. I think with the discoveries that I've made, I'm pretty happy with my exploration of this zone. We're gonna try a different one. Fire the sand plaster to kill the sandworm. Yeah, imagine. So we're trying to get up here. remember the first dozens of in the first playthrough then. I guess not Halafu. I didn't feel that lost. Okay. Where are we going? We need to get here. This is the place to go. To get there, we've got these two walls here that I've already checked. We can't do those. We're currently here. There's this whole zone here that we haven't been able to get to. This is our save point. I think we need to clear the enemies and try to find what's going on there. What's the big open-sided thing with the red plus? That's where I started. Yeah, the map is not very conducive for, like, understanding exactly what you're supposed to be doing, unfortunately. Good evening. How you doing, Spooner Fork? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Yep. There we go. We're doing a little bit of schmoves. We're playing some ESA today, Environmental Station Alpha, which is a game created by the Noita devs, or a Noita dev, just to be a little more clear. Okay. I'm happy to fight over here, just this thing. Ow. Good, been consistent in achieving longer runs in Noita on your Steam Deck lately. That's nice. Oh yeah, so this is a game created by one of the Noita devs, Arvi Hempuli, and yeah, it's Environmental Station Alpha. And yeah, we've just been wandering around in this game because I had a really bad day in Noita today, so I'm like, you know what? I'm allowed to pivot. Nobody's gonna be too upset, I think. So that's what I did. We swapped games for the day. And yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Although I have been getting, like, consistently rather lost. Okay. Music is at the bottom somewhere here. I don't know what that information does for me, but it might be worth something. Okay. I want to know what's up there. We need... So the bottom left is a path, and then there's the downward path as well here. Damn, these enemies respawned. That's annoying. Some of the enemies seem to respawn and other ones don't. It's very strange. I'm not sure what the reasoning behind that is. Okay. I'm definitely gonna get myself killed here. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, we're just barely alive. Okay. So we came from that room down there where we quicksand down into. It's not where I want to be, ideally, because there's a giant evil sandworm. Actually, I guess I don't know the motives of the sandworm. It's probably just trying to, like, survive. I always thought it's weird, like, what about, or why are there these worlds with respawning enemies that eat each other? Think about that. I've been, game from Noita Devs, BRP, gotta buy it. Oh, you didn't know about this one? Spooner Fork? That's funny. Yeah, there's Baba Is You. There was like a special pack that I picked up a while ago that was like all of their games on super cheap. And I'm like, I gotta. I had to. Oh my god. This spot sucks so hard. I'm gonna get killed. Okay, I'm just gonna grab the save over here, I guess. So keep in mind that we've done most of Waterworld. That, just about everything is done there. But we need, some power-ups. And I think I'm gonna get the power-ups from Natureland, because It was Lava Land first, right? Mind Frick is a little too tough for me to complete, though. I haven't really given it a proper attempt. Something that I'll probably go back on at some point. Okay, here we go. My limited paths here are like the big problem that I'm facing. So there should be a down path here, but there's not. We can't go down because we don't have the red access. Ability to destroy the thing. So we're going to try going to the bottom right of this guy's pit, I guess, because that's another spot that I don't have uncovered. Ow. There we go. This face. Not love. I'm very concerned what this is going to be, Mind's Eye. What is that? Oh, that's a sandworm, I see. Okay. So this is just like another way out of here, huh? How do I do damage to this guy? They sound like it's like stormtrooper shots. It's very stock bullet deflection sound. I'm dead. It's all over for me now. Get me out of this pit. Okay. Let's try this again. I now feel much more confident that this is the correct thing that I'm supposed to be doing. As much as I'm not a fan of it. This is such a dumb way to fight this. Here we go. Okay, I'm going back to the teleporter, I decided. I think that's where I belong. Gonna go to the teleporter and then hopefully from there we can teleport somewhere else. My vocabulary, a butchery, a voice to text does not understand my fast speak. I think I understood what you meant. That's okay. I'm very used to that as a Twitch streamer. Sometimes as like a typer, you type something and it's just like completely incorrect. And that's just life. Okay. We need to go save before we go and get murdered first. Okay, I thought I was gonna get killed through the pipe. I was about to be a little salty. Thankfully, I don't have to be. I like the zooping pipes. Those are fun. Okay, let's try, like, just literally anywhere. Let's try here. We just need to try some places. I can't get stun locked overthinking it. Okay, so this place is locked up, right? Yeah, this is gold blocked, so we can't go this way. That's good to know. Are there any other, like, paths around here that I'm thinking that I might need to do? There's a green path if we go straight left from here, so let's check that one. The Vorak typos often come out pretty funny because of the vowel placement. You can wind up transposing random vowels and it becomes pronounceable. Very bottom left has an open path too. That looks pretty sus for sure. We've been down here and I'm pretty sure it's all like covered with our grappling hook, but it's one of those things. Oh yeah, the original Hammy's chat. Behold! Hammy's grandparents. They look a little more like the Rock Spirits. Rock Spirits crossed with the Hammy. Are you playing with keyboard or mouse and gamepad? I'm playing with the gamepad. Gamepad seems like big strats. It just feels natural for this game. Okay. Going hammy on me. Don't eat me! Alright, this freaking place. Oh, God. This is the nightmare zone. Not the place in RuneScape, just some other terrible place. Okay, so we have to go down and around. Okay. This is definitely big tanking strats. There we go. I love that they die to water. That makes me happy. I guess I haven't checked this computer in a while. It doesn't look any more on than it was. The way the water interacts with the grappling hook is very peculiar. Okay. That's open. So there's a downward path, and there's some more stuff up there as well. I wonder if this is like a backtrack zone or something. That's kind of what I'm contemplating. Like I need to interact with that room from another angle, maybe. That's the vibe I'm getting. Let's try to get up there. They look like a cross between the hammies and the spitter from the tower. I can see that. So this isn't the top of the room. It's the room to the... It looks like you can go up, maybe. From this location. This room is super confusing, man. Like, there's no way that's a doable jump. I'm looking at the spot, like, directly above me. And it doesn't appear I can get there. This thing is speedy as heck. Ow. It does insanely rapid ticks of damage. I'm just gonna face tank it. Deal with it. That guy's actually just chasing me like crazy. Alright, there we go. Kinda like the hammies plus the spitters. There's no way I can, like, sneak down there, right? I don't think so. It's too fast. Okay, so next is bottom left and bottom right. We can go and take a look at those really quick. But I'm pretty sure... Yeah, bottom right is blocked off by the blue. Bottom left is going to be blocked off by the red. Oh, I'm so lost in this video game. I wonder if it's a me thing, like I'm just not very good at video games in terms of navigation, or if it's a video game thing, just not being very good at lending its assistance for finding the correct way. What do you guys think? You think I'm just like direction brain dead? Can you go to the right of the save room now? I can, and then it's locked up again. I think. Yeah, so it's locked up. I can't see what's up there. But I can get up into that room. Game does kind of feel like a maze on purpose. That's kind of the case, yeah. It's not that bad. I just feel like if I knew where to go, I would have beaten this game already. And I don't know if that's a bad thing or not. It's kind of hard to say. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be like a shoot your way down sort of thing. I think I have to get into that room through here. I think it's very hard. At this point, I'm just shooting every single wall because I'm very unsure. But I think we're going back up. This zone is kind of spoken for. It's dealt with and done. Dang it. Here, let's try jumping this pit and seeing if there's anything over there. I can't remember. Can't remember what's over here. I definitely recall being over here and not finding anything of use. Those mushroom guys remind me a lot of Risk of Rain. I doubt it's a reference, but It just reminds me of it. Mushrooms, I guess. That's all it takes. Right, so this is this biome that we've already been exploring inside of a little bit. So I think we're definitely meant to, like, come back through this way. This isn't the correct way. This has happened to me a lot in this game, where I've gone in through the exit. Seem to be a bit of a professional at that in this game. Okay, we're just gonna tank the shots, because I'm fine. Don't need to worry about taking damage. Okay. Backdoor special. Mind's eye, please. Alright. Let's jump up here. It'd be cool if there's a secret over here. There's not. Okay, that's the up and down path that we've already been and checked like a million times. And then here's the eyes. What does it mean? Nobody knows. Is it a reference? No, that's not how references work. You can't reference forward in time. Okay. This gray biome is done. Green biome has some intriguing looking spots. Does this one have a save? This one does have a save. I kind of like this teleport spot a lot. Okay, let's check out green room maybe. What's the upside down plus white room? Next to the gray at the rightmost bottom. Which one? On the right. This room? Are you talking about this one? In the gray. Cursor was on it earlier. Blue-gray. Yeah, it is kind of tricky to give direction. This area is, like, cut off to me. So many of these areas are cut off to me. The problem is like, this area is cut off to me, and then I don't know what is going on there. We could just do a little bit of wandering, I guess. Might be the play. In the bottom blue-gray section, rightmost, there's a 2x2 with an exit going left. 2x2 orange. 2x1. Oh, God. And all of a sudden it's been... Okay. In the bottom blue-gray section, rightmost, there's a 2x1. There are 3 entryways into the unexplored right area. The unexplored right area. So I see this spot here. This spot we've already done. And this one's blocked off, if that's what you're talking about. Otherwise, this is the hot room. We don't want to be in here. That was the blue-gray one you were thinking about? Yeah, no, that one we've already done. The thing is a lot of... I wish the legend was a little bit better on what to do. Like, this is my only hint. Is, like, go over here. That is the hint. And it's really not a lot to work with. It's kind of unfortunate. But we do have, like, a couple paths over here that we can maybe look at. So I'm pretty sure the deal with this spot is that it's going to require some pretty insane grapple play. Like, more insane than anything else they've required of me so far. Which makes me question on whether that's, like, a real thing. Where? Okay, where should I jump up from? Let's try this again. Where? Okay. This is the tricky part. The whole level is just deleting itself. This is the... There's so many different spots where it's like, this is where you show up at later. And, like, you can't tell me this isn't that, right? Like, look at what I'm dealing with. There's no way that's, like, a jump that I'm supposed to do, that I'm expected to do. Okay. What if we try, like, the upper left tube? I already know this upper left tube, though. And there was nothing there. Okay. Ow. Frickin' flying enemies. Flying enemies are always the most evil out of every game ever. Can you name a single flying enemy that isn't awful to deal with? I don't know if I can. It seems like a bit of an ask. Okay. There's the secret spot up there. You would have figured there'd be like a way up there by now. Depends on if you can also fly, I guess. There's not that many flying games, at least that I've introduced myself to. What about Jetpack EC? I mean, are we talking lobbers or are we talking machine gunners? Because I would say both of them are kind of bad at different times. Okay. Yeah, I'm just giga lost. I'm going back to Water Wonderland, I guess. That's the plan. Up from this screen? What screen were you talking about, Sudden Fictional Stakes? Let's go back. If you've got an idea, I want to hear it. This screen? I don't think I can land the grappling hook anywhere meaningful. You can go up from the other entrance? That's true. I thought that was a red door, though. And we can't go through those doors yet. There we go. Alright. You have no idea, then. Yeah, I'm... don't worry. We can all be lost together, chat. Yeah, that's red door. So we're kind of doomed on that. And if we go up higher, like, how high can we go? This is about as high as we can go, right here. There's no other, like, secret strat or spot to go. Okay. So I think we're done hunting that location. Let's just try naturally progressing through this zone again. Okay. Here we go. Back into the quicksand. Alright. Thank you, video game, for the invisible... God damn it. God damn it. You gotta be kidding me. Like, I guess it should have been obvious, but... Bruh. Bruh. This better be bonus. That's all I'm saying. If this isn't bonus, I'm pissed. Okay. It sounds like bonus. Like, that musically, it reminds me of bonus. There we go. What do we have here? It's bonus! Give it to me! Yes! Bonus! Okay. Alright. And then this is just gonna drop me back in. Okay. Alright. That's all well and good, I guess. Plus 2 HP. I'll take it. But that's all that is. We don't really need HP that bad. I'd rather just live. Okay, what about tube? This room is like supremely figured out. We've done I'm in a tube and I'm being attacked in a tube and I don't like it. Okay, there we go. Could have sunk down by the sand in the bonus room. I hope not. I hope that's not a thing. But I guess that could have been a thing. But once again, if that's like the main path, then, you know, I don't know if I want to beat this game anyway. That sounds like shenanigans. Okay. This is where I came from. Ow. Oh, right. I can just phase through this. I don't know why I thought I was stuck there. Maybe this isn't the correct way. Maybe we're just supposed to go over here. I'm not lost, you're lost. Okay. One of these. Has anybody here ever watched Lost? I feel like that's a television show that's very widely regarded as a good thing. But I haven't really seen much, if any, of it myself. Okay. Gotta go over this way. Keep having trouble identifying what's shootable. That's because they're constantly changing it. There's blocks that look shootable that are shootable. There's blocks that look shootable that aren't shootable. There's blocks that look like they're not shootable that are shootable. It's all over the place. They're definitely making it hard on me. Okay. Here we go. Still that there is some untended zone here, but it is not something that I can really make much out of. Frick. I gotta do a better swing than that. We got gold blocks in play. That was clean as heck. Feeling good about that. Ah! This guy's such a jerk. Who said you could go into the wall? Okay. Back into the pit. Okay. I guess we're here now. This biome is my last bastion. This is it. I've been here before. I thought I did everything. But there's also some bullshit going on here, for sure. Okay. How would I open a green? They haven't said how to open a green. We're gonna go upright, I guess. Because it doesn't really matter by the looks of it. There's only one room left to open. Can I sneak up here? I don't think I can. I don't think that's a real room. It's like completely off the map. Okay, I remember this spot. This is the spot where I literally cheesed my way up. This is so stupid. Like that can't be intentional, right? And then we've got this room here. There are two kinds of destructible blocks, red and blue. Blue ones can be destroyed by using charged up shot. Red ones can require a powerful force. Got it. How do green blocks work? We don't know. Ow. Frickin' fish. Frickin' fish. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, chat. Yeah, I do not have a charge shot or dash yet, otherwise I'd have lots to do. I cannot charge my shot. Can you damage hop on the fish to your right? No, because this isn't the zone where I can get I'd have to find a way to take the fish out of the water, and they can't do that. Like, I have to give a super weak jump there if I want to try and pull anything here. I don't think there's any like grapple hook shenanigans here, unless you're like really good at the game. And I have not figured out how to get so good at the game that I can abuse the grapple hook that way. Okay. Can't get into here anywhere. Can I shoot the fish through the wall? I can. Does that make me a monster? Yes. The answer is yes. Alright. I don't think there's too much else going on here. I wonder if there's different meaning to the different fish in this game. Maybe you the way you dash is hit your head against the wall repeatedly. Yeah, I'm definitely hitting my head against the wall repeatedly in this game, I'll tell you that. Hey, Michaela. How are you? Good. Nice. What was that? That sounds great. I love the sound of that. Cool. I don't know about you, chat, but whenever we're having chicken, I just like to put my chicken in with some wraps and some cheese and some onions and spinach and then some salsa. Any excuse to eat salsa is a great time. I've checked all the rooms with the open walls on the map. I am very much closing in on that, yes. Very close to that point. I'm not there just yet, but we're almost there. Okay. This is where the funny physics happens. Gotta kill this evil fish. Dude, if this fish existed in Noita, that would be awful. Ah, I'm getting tentacled. Not like this. I didn't ask for this. I'm not making it. I need one of those. I need like a Giga Swing. That's more like it, except I need to have it in the right spot. I don't know why water does weird stuff with the grappling hook, but it seems like they just added it as a like a fun thing. How you doing, Vigilante? Oh, come on in. This isn't water, by the way. Alright, we glitched the game. That's cool. Let's just hope this lasts. We've done it! Oh my god. We have permanent space jump. Holy shit. Alright. If I can't break the game with this... No! No, it deactivated because I went in the water. Oh, frick. Oh, man. Okay. How do I do that again? Dude, I thought I had the game dead to rights. I thought I had the ultimate glitch to break the game. Ugh. Wolfie just won Risk of Rain 2 for the first time in 24 after 24 hours. Is that fast or no? Was that what difficulty? Just got to figure out how you did it. It's to do with the grappling hook and water, obviously. That much is clear. But I don't really know what more past that. Normal? That's very normal for normal then, Wolfie. I would say that might be like a little fast on Monsoon. I'm glad you're getting so much love out of Risk of Rain 2 though. That game's really fun. I like it a lot. We gotta figure out this water thing. I really wonder what caused it. It was like a frame perfect shenanigan. Does anybody, do you think this game has a speed run? Because I bet you that we could, they probably use that somewhere, right? There we go. What character have you been playing, by the way, Wolfie? Every game has a speed run? I don't think that's true. I wish that were true, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Go. Ah! Damn it. God damn it. People purposely speedrun awful games for the lulz. That is true. This game does have a speedrun. There you go. I love the bandit. Been using loader. I renounce everything you said against him. What'd you say about Loader? Loader's the best. My favorite character. You can rule out things like rhythm games. I'm pretty sure people have speedrun rhythm games, shmups, things that are auto-scrollers by design. I think you can still kind of optimize for those, though. Okay, I am, like, literally as lost as humanly possible. If there's anybody out there who would like to do a little backseat, this would be the moment, because I'm definitely about to put the game down for a day. But I think we might try to finish this. You can sometimes, but the gains are usually minimal, not interesting compared to score runs. That's true. Didn't like him because he was melee only, but after I got the shmovement down, he's great with the shmovement. That's for sure. Damn. I gotta like time this. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I really have no idea how that one works. So we've got a big sandworm that won't die in the bottom right. We've got a bunch of rooms that we can't get into. There's an alternative map system, and I didn't know this entire time. Cool. Triple shot. Triple shot is in that room. This is hook shot. Health upgrade. Health upgrade. Possible surviving researchers. Spaceship. That's where I started. Maybe you do need an item to progress. I would assume that there's an item around here somewhere that would help me progress. Queen Beetle, jump booster. What is hookshot? Hookshot is this one, Alteruco. Also, how you doing? I've been meaning to get a hold of you. I hope you're doing well. I imagine you've been really busy lately. Let's see here. Does it allow you to hookshot underwater? No. I can hookshot like as I'm going into water, and I used that earlier to do like an infinite swim glitch. You're actually working now? What do you mean by that? Like you're working on the old the Giga job where they laid off like half your people. It's so fricked up. It's like, hey, here's a promotion. Don't leave. It's just, I can't believe they do it that way. It's so dumb. I don't understand corporations. I don't understand capitalism for the most part. I feel like there's better ways of doing things. Money is just like, oh yeah, here's this thing, so we can trade more efficiently. And it's like, oh, you know what? I decided I want all of it. It's like, well, how are people gonna trade? It's like, oh, you know, that's not my problem. That's kind of how that happened. Okay, let's see if we can jump up here. Yeah, that sucks, Ultraruko. So we went down to the gray area. We've explored that thoroughly. We've done blue area. They can trade with me. There we go. That's the strat. Let's go to the teleporter again. That's where I'm at. I'm thinking teleports are the strat. I just keep thinking about Among Us now. Anybody here ever play Among Us? I watched Among Us because I thought the whole like social aspect of it was kind of funny, but I'm like, I can't just like lie as a game. It just doesn't seem right. Not to mention I just like clam up in those sorts of games. I get really bad. I played like Werewolf one time and I was fucking terrible. It was awful. I did not enjoy it at all. You played Among Us? You were not very good at it? I feel like it's probably a good thing if you're not good at Among Us. Like that's like something that you could put on your resume. I'm bad at Among Us. You hate Werewolf? Okay. We're on the same page. You played it for like a month? That's like a reasonable amount of time to play. To figure out whether you'll like it or not. Okay, I think we should check out grass biome, maybe? We need to look at the map the good way. Here we go. We don't have triple shot. Let's go get triple shot, I guess. That's where I'm at. We gotta find some way to get a thing here. Ow. This place is rude. By the way, chat. Oh, the frogs. Every time the frogs freak me the hell out. Oh my goodness. Okay. It can be fun with the right people. Yeah, I could see that. That makes sense. It's definitely one of those games where it's like, if you're with a bunch of the wrong people, you're gonna definitely not have fun. Nothing more terrifying than a frog. Indeed. I've already done this. You hate Among Us? Not a fan? But what about Among Us VR, CD? Think of how much funnier it'll be now that you can be more emotive in VR. This is just a dead end, right? Looks like it. There's a scary spider there. That chicken's starting to smell pretty good, I must say. Dang it, video game! You get so nervous and sweaty when you have to lie. Noted. Write that down. Is that a real thing? Yes. Wasn't there a VR chat Among Us? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised by that at all. Like 2 years ago. I feel like VR chat, you can literally do anything. That thing's not gonna die, is it? Okay. Is there any sort of shenanigans to pull here? What? Did you see the things break there? I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh man, the chicken smells so good, chat. I'm definitely gonna like run and eat as soon as it's ready. I'm just reading this so it hopefully marks something on my map. I don't think it did. It's funny that this laser weapon plays more like a plays more like a Hollow Knight sword. I was trying to, like, draw a parallel with it, and I think that is the closest parallel I can draw. This spoder is spooky. I wonder what its deal is. Turn the generator on, it said. I did that. That's how I started this whole adventure, is turning on a generator. Okay, I'm gonna say Greenland is, like, it's as covered as it possibly could be. We're done in Greenland. Yeah, I didn't make the parallel between this game and Hollow Knight until just this moment, but it definitely does have the Hollow Knight feel of the attack, at least. Okay, welcome to the worst biome. Am I stuck in here? I'm not stuck in here. It's weird that they took me here first. There's technically more things to be done in some places of this biome. Like the really hot spots. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go hit the save spot here. And we'll go from there. Ooh, can I go up those pipes maybe? I'm gonna go hit a save point first before I go find out. Okay. So, this is where we picked up some of the fancier lootation. But we don't really have much in the way of upgrades since this place. This is where the big spooky boss was. This boss was definitely my favorite boss so far. I could really go for another boss. That'd be great. Okay. Do one of these. This is basically Grapple Hook Room 101. I thought weird crevice meant there might have been a thing going on there. Turns out that's not the case. What's up, Michaela? What are you doing? Nothing. Looks like you're doing something. I don't know what she's doing, chat. She had to come into this room for the salt for some reason. Okay, so this bottom left corner in this room cannot be accessed. I lied. It has been accessed. I already did this joke. I'm running out of content, chat. I need more things to do. I never figured out how to deal with these lightning bolts. Okay, here we go. Running this again. Where? This golden thing is still locked off for me. You know, I could check and see if this is a thing. It's not. Can you swing through the wind? Maybe. I already read this computer. Just gonna activate it and skip it. I didn't check what's going on up in this spot, because I figured the two big fire bolts were just for show. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've shot everywhere in that room now. What would swinging through the air do? I was trying to figure out where to go for you, but I accidentally enabled sticky keys! Can't for the life of me figure out how to turn it off since the keyboard stopped working. Oh god, Alafu. Does anybody know how to stop sticky keys? Normally there's a thing that's like, allow sticky keys. Isn't that a thing? Okay. Okay, there's nothing up in that pipe. Nothing up in that pipe. Oh, you figured it out. Well, that's good. You risk ending up with sticky keys. Wow, Woat. Here we go. There it is. Okay, I've already been up there. And that was a spicy hot zone. Ow. Okay. I am taking damage. Since we have significantly more HP, I can go explore the spicy hot zone some more, I guess. But it's kind of hard to do, because when you're taking damage constantly, it's very difficult to be like, oh yeah, I should go this way. Oh, the lava hot. Ow. Okay. This place isn't hot. Okay, there's like an up left zone over here. That's golden brick zone. It burns my flesh. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're gonna go get another heal. Because I need it. Chainsaw Man episode was good, but not as superb as the previous four. I enjoyed it still. Chainsaw Man seems like kind of a funny concept. Is it kind of like One Punch Man in that it's like ridiculous and kind of goofy? Or is it somehow more serious? Ow, I keep burning myself in the freaking lava. I feel like lava in real life is less dangerous than lava in video games a lot of the time. Although I guess this is technically magma, which is probably way worse. Okay, there's a sweet, crazy swing we have to make here. This isn't the sweet, crazy swing I have to make, is it? It's just, I'm making this up. This is in my head. Oh my god. Come on! No! Ah! This looks like hell. It is lava land, so kind of hell. Basically hell. But yeah, we've just been like doomed to not know where to go for pretty much this entire game. And unfortunately, there hasn't been quite what I was looking for in it so far. I gotta try this again. What's up, Michaela? Okay. I'm gonna end the stream as soon as dinner's ready. What was that? That's true. Do you mean I should end like right now? Is that what you're suggesting? Okay.
Because like the broccoli.
The broccoli?
Doing it in the air fryer.
Oh, air fry broccoli, chat. You hear that?
Yeah, and they say that once you take it out,
You won't want to put it away.
what?
I don't know.
Once
It's
you
just...
take it out, it
What?
no, like it's once it's done, it's done. You gotta eat it fast, because then it may not be good.
Okay, gotcha. Broccoli. I'm just imagining the chocolate.
Yeah, this will be our first time.
Clearly, this man doesn't own an air fryer. I own it. We own an air fryer. What do you mean? Air fried broccoli is amazing. I'm excited to try it.
Yeah, I hope.
Raw cold broccoli. I like raw broccoli as well. It's quite good. But you know, maybe I won't like it as much as air fryer broccoli. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
We'll see.
Hopefully, it was a good recipe that I found. I didn't follow it, but.
You know, the suggestion was there. Michaela seems like the one who owns an air fryer. That's pretty true. You air fry everything now? That's strats.
I mean, I was like, you know, in 2020, that's when people were talking about air fryers, and I was like, okay, they seem interesting. I can't remember. I just kept hearing about them, and then I'm like, okay, I kind of want to try them.
Mm-hmm.
And so far, we really like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna try and fix my camera.
Especially since Corbin doesn't like boiled vegetables.
Yeah, what kind of weirdo am I not liking boiled vegetables? Imagine enjoying the flavor remaining in my food.
Well,
Isn't that weird, chat? Aren't I the weirdo?
that's not what what I mean. But I like boiled vegetables. So,
Right.
like, it's hard.
Yeah. It is difficult.
But this might be our solution.
You can steam them and it's not as bad. That's true.
I see the difference. What's the difference?
The
They're all
difference
the
is when it's
same.
boiled, it just loses all its flavor and it gets all mushy and gross.
That's if you overcooked it. That's if you overboiled
Well, that's kind of what happens every time I've ever had boiled vegetables, so.
it. Wow. That's not true.
Okay. Well, chat, dinner's ready, so I'm gonna go eat. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Sorry for like the random pivot, and yesterday I didn't even stream. You know, hopefully I'm feeling more like playing Noita on Thursday. Today's Tuesday, right? Wednesday, we're not streaming. And, yeah, Thursday we'll be back. I'm gonna try and get some cool stuff going. I'm gonna see if I can do, like, a Noita together with somebody. Maybe Solar wants to play. Might be an idea. Alright, have a good one, everybody. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. And, yeah, today was good. The day was good. There's 54 people here watching me play random video game. Literally living the dream right now. It's insane. I appreciate you all immensely. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling, shall we? Who have we got on today? Markoto's playing some Super Auto Pets. Pseudo's playing some Valorant. Vinny's playing some Fortress Craft. Kath is on. Oh man, Kath is like a premier entertainer. He's like really up there in terms of just how talented he is. I would recommend you go and check him out. I don't know what he's up to yet, but we'll find out together. Have a good night though, Jones. Have a good one, CD. Alter Uko. I'll chat with you soon, okay? Hopefully we can talk tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you all later on Thursday. That's the day. And on Thursday, I'm gonna do some stuff. That's the plan. Boop.